Hello. Good morning. Hi, everybody. I'm back. I'm back from recording Redacted with Redacted and Redacted. And it was a blast. It was a very, very, very good time. Very quick turnaround. And speaking of a quick turnaround, we gotta get cracking on this museum. I might have to do some building off camera. How are you all today? Are you doing well? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? I still definitely feel like my camera's blown out. I'll learn better. You hope Redacted was absolutely redacted? No comment. Oh, man. I'm very lucky that I get to do what I do. Good morning to you. All right. So I need to do a little bit of a warm-up activity. So here's the plan. There's two things that I believe we need. We're going to need some sand because we are running low on concrete. Let me confirm that. Oh, wait. We got a full shulker. And how are we doing on the white concrete front? We got one. You know what? Maybe we're fine. So maybe the only warm-up activity we need to do today is terracotta. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's go fill 2 full shulkers of terracotta. We're going to do number 1 and number 2. Put that there. And do I have an empty one? I sure don't. But I should put gravel where I have gravel. Where does gravel go? Gravel goes over here. I mean, that's fine. Okay, so we have enough to make it another full shulker of concrete, should we need to. So the room I want to start with today is going to be the village room. And that should be fairly straightforward in that we just need, you know, to make a village. How hard could that be? We're going to lay down a bunch of grass for the floor. We're going to make some buildings. We're going to make a little town center. So one thing I should do is I should actually go get a village bell for the centerpiece, you know. Good morning. Oh, good morning, the invincible chicken. Pardon me, the immortal chicken. Very good. Very good. All right, step 1. Town bell. And maybe also a couple of lecterns. Yes, very good. Step 2, ender, repair all of our tools. Step 3, actually, maybe we'll swap the order. Step 3 is I need to go to the, oh, I do have empty shulkers. Aha! Wasn't this convenient? Oh, I have more sand there too. I definitely don't need to get sand. Perfect. All right, let's put that there. Do I have any lecterns or anything here? No, but I have wooden slabs, which is pretty good. Hey, good morning, Josh P. Matthews. Thank you very much for 43 months of Tier 2 support. It means a lot. Hope you're having a great day. So, whomst do I buy the bells from? For whomst do the bells toll? Hey, totally not a beholder. Thank you for using your Prime here. Also, 43 months. Veni Vidi Subscripti. All right, we got some lecterns. That's definitely way too many lecterns. But whatever. All right, so we got lecterns. We've got this one book. I should buy some more bookshelves is what I should do. These are also going to look cute to decorate the place, right? Who sells... Oh, geez. My pickaxe? Hello? Who sells town bells? Is it you? No. Is it you? No, but they sell terracotta. Oh, is it you? Or you? Or you? Is it clerics? I'm going to have to go find one of them naturally occurring out in the wilderness, aren't I? Trying to see if any of these actually have cyan terracotta. Hello? I mean, while I'm here, you know? While I'm here. It'd be rude not to. Okay. No luck. No dice. Well, I managed to heal up pretty well. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy a little bit more of the golden carrots just on the way out. Because that box is getting, it's not empty, but I can see the bottom of it. Which may as well mean it's empty. All right, so I can share some... I'm going to use very vague stories, things that happened while I was away on my trip. One, I had the best hamburger I've had in my entire life. And I, of course, can't tell you where that was, or else I'll spoil it. But that was a high mark. It's not every day I get to say I had the best hamburger of my life. But this trip included that, which was very cool. Big fan of the hamburger. Local chain, you're guessing? It was an independent restaurant. It was not a chain. I went somewhere with cows. Dang it. I'm giving everything away, Joe. Joe very helpfully was just like, then shut up. What? Wow, jeez. Joe said... Shut, and I quote, shut your burger secret spoiling mouth. Oh, sorry, she said burger secret giving away mouth. That's so funny, sweetie. I have 2 drinks in front of me. What is this? I want you to know she was laughing while she said it, though. Oh my God, she made me coffee number 2. All right, I forgive her. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hello. You spawn on Shulker Box, I see. Very good. Yeah, hamburger was excellent. I got to hang out with some friends. Friendship. Another big W. Countries that should cry for me. Countries that should not cry for me. Interesting. You know what? I approve of this message. Man, Nibbles, that's a very good gif. Wait, I went the wrong way. I need to go this way. When did that... What is the context of that song? Oh, did I sleep just as James was sleeping? Very interesting. Is that like a Disney movie or something? I need to reset this spawn. I do not want to wake up here. Was it a Disney movie? Don't Cry for Me, Argentina. It was in a musical called Evita. So it was a musical. Wow, I'm just drawing nothing but blanks right now. A little bit of random surge history. When I was very young, and I had to be pretty young at the time, because my nonna passed away when I was 13. My nonna's favorite thing to do was to dress me up and take me to musicals. Madonna was the lead of Evita. Really? That's kind of cool. So Evita, if it was Madonna, Evita must have had some like radio play. Anyways, my nonna loved to dress me up and take me to musicals. That was like her thing. That was the thing that she wanted to do, to spend time with her grandson. And so, yeah, I was kind of medium on the whole thing because, you know, when you're young, you don't necessarily get much say. But yeah, I grew up watching so many musicals. Phantom of the Opera, West Side Story, several different renditions. Ballets were always kind of weird to me. Of the Nutcracker. It's very interesting. Andy Kazi, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 53 months. That's almost 54. Oh my god. You think at any point the numbers don't go up? Like, is there a point in math where numbers just suddenly start going down and mathematicians can't explain it? It's like, this is one of the great paradoxes of math. But don't tell me until after 11. Oh, speaking of things you should tell me, though. Did you get your Twitch recaps? Number always goes up. Weird. In the second act, Eva speaks from the balcony of the presidential palace to her adoring supporters, where she reveals that despite her initial goal of achieving fame and glory, she has found her true calling to be the people of her country. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Thank you, Nibbles. Numbers always go up unless you subtract. Tricksy math. All right, I want to find a layer where this is double deep. Are you double deep? No, you're not double deep. I might have to move my beacon. Or engage secret shark mode. Wow. They made a movie version of Evita as well. Interesting. I'm upset with my recap. I watched 689 hours of Loading Ready Run. You wanted 690. You wanted to go nice to the power of 10. Wait, is the power of 10 the same as the magnitude of 1? I don't know what the magnitude of 1 means, but it sounds more fun to say. I know, there's a lot of math for first thing in the morning. I apologize. Look, I just came back from a trip. I'm jet lagged, which is just another form of math. Your brain just broke? I know, jet lag is very punishing. Numbers always go down. That's just going up in a different direction. Interesting. I wasn't on much this year, but I watched Surge 3 times as much as anybody else. It's very flattering. Thank you. Maybe during the lunch break we could check out my creator milestones. That's at all curious to you? Wait, that's not how English works. You know what I mean. If you add a 0 to the end of a number, you've increased it by an order of magnitude. 100 is 1 order of magnitude larger. Oh, that's how that works. Hey, good morning, Paul. A different direction up is just a reverse down. You got to get up to get down. It's true. Watched another thing, another 12,000 hour year. How many hours are there in a year? I need a reference point for that, Ghost Valve. So I believe, correct me if I'm mistaken, I believe an average person, if they work a 40-hour-a-week job, works 3,000 hours in a year. 8,760. Wow. Wait, how did you watch? I guess if you're multi-watching, you could watch 12,000 hours. If you're consistently watching more than one stream at a time. That's wild, Ghost Valve. You lied. Me and Lur were about equal. That's fair. That's very flattering as well. Wow. I'm equal to all of Lur. It's actually kind of wild. Oh, hey, look, I'm out. Wait, never mind. That was just an Optifine bug. Assuming a 40-hour week, it's 2,000 hours a year. Oh, it's 2,000, not 3,000. Okay. Watched 774 hours of Lure this year. It's always interesting seeing people whose, for whom Desert Bus shows up as one of their top watch things of the year. You know, because it's just a week-long charity marathon event. And they're like, yeah. For me, it was Lure, Desert Bus, Cam James. I'm flattered you're here this morning. Good morning. I'll work harder for you, Firehawk Zoa. You tell me how I let you down. I'll climb back up. Desert Bus wasn't even in your top 5. No, fair. 670 hours of Lure, 460 hours of Surge, 120 hours of Desert Bus, 90 James hours, and 50 Adam hour. That's a good spread. I like all those. I like all of those channels. Lure 600, Surge 360, James 133, Desert Bus a hundo. Bottom of your top 5 is on 69. I didn't actually look at my viewer ones. Oops, I'm all kinds of full. Let's pick up a little bit more here. Oh, I guess I can't go faster. All right, where am I going? I'm going here. Let's grab just a misc box. I'm going to learn my lesson, and I'm actually going to stay here just a little longer. Apologies. I just need to make sure that I don't need to come back right away, you know? My top 5 were Amy, Lure, Voxy, Surge, Funko. Yeah, shout out to Funko. Love that guy. Oh no. There we go. They call me the terracotta mole. Serge, I'm pretty sure nobody calls you that. Terracotta mole. Funko did a good job of standing in for me yesterday. You got Lure, Caleb, Wiggins, Adam, and Nummy. Got myself a pretty cozy little corner of the internet here. Oh, you got Dead Pine up there. Nice suffix. Why am I mining for terracotta? Well, we've been using it as the ceiling in a lot of our rooms. And we have discovered that if I use a block as a layer for either the floor or the ceiling, even the smallest rooms, just to put some scale on this, one exhibit room, the ceiling is 9 stacks of blocks. You figured I already stocked up on something? I thought I had. I grabbed like 4 stacks. Wasn't enough. It's a lot of blocks. Yeah, this whole museum has been a lot of blocks, you know? Right now I'm trying to remove blockers. You got it. That's a good joke, actually. I like that. Bravo. Bravo. Oh, what's love got to do with it? Please don't DMCA my channel or my lawyers will have to contact you sternly. My hours watched this year have been way down. Does it show you your hours watched compared to last year? Or do some of you just like know ballpark what you watched the previous year? Or does it show? Is your lawyer Ben? I can't imagine you affording much else. Wow, hurtful. It's his wife. She's working pro bono to own you. Hey, good morning, Serious Moose. Thank you so much for that resub, friend. Welcome back. Welcome back, Serge. Thank you. You don't even know what pro bono means. It means free. Get wrecked. So out of curiosity, again, is it telling you what you watched last year or no? I just remember I watched you over 700 last year, and I don't remember the full total, though. Interesting. Okay. Now, mind you, I mean, I think I know why people's hours have changed a little bit. I mean, you know, I think we were just kind of getting out of the tail end of lockdown. Was that last year? Have I completely lost track of time? Was last year a little bit more normal? Or I thought was 2022? No? I can't remember. Maybe that had to do something with it. You know, people are getting out of their house a little bit more this year in comparison. Pro bono means for the public good. It was a U2 thing. I'm also pretty pro bono. Am I? I think I'm actually kind of bono ambivalent. Bono. So for pro bono to mean for the public good, I'm taking it pro means good and bono means like for the people or something like that. You're pro bono because I'm 1/3 skeleton. Ah. Do I believe in life after love? No. I'm gonna do a very good improv here. I just hard know him. Harsh but fair. A nerd without name. Thank you for the 42. Surge, not pro share. Oh, I love share. I'd assume that bono means good. So, I mean, close in some Latin languages. But I'm thinking pro. Wait, bono means good, but pro. It's like literal pros and cons. Hold on. Now I'm just confused. Do you believe in life after love? Is share correct? Yes, but we're talking about pro bono. Look, there's a lot of... It's a very complicated conversation to keep track of right now, all right? All right, put the terracotta away. Onwards. Too much early? Too much happening for this early? That's fair. Oh, it's an abbreviation. The full phrase used to be pro bono publico. Well, there we go. That makes more sense. So in that case, if bono means good and publico is for people, then pro must be like for the. Yeah, it's like a prefix. There we go. Look at that. Look at us learning Greek? Latin? Latin. Look at us learning Latin. No math before 11, but we'll definitely take our Latin lessons, you know? It's similar words in Spanish, por and para, which means for. Interesting. That is a fun fact. Thank you. Nothing but the funnest facts here at twitch.tv/SurgeJaeger. Latin from 10 to 11 and then maths. This is sounding an awful lot like my old school schedule. Am I pro learning? Am I for learning? Wait, hold on. Somebody walk me through how words happen. So if pro means for, so Surge is pro learning, Surge is for learning. And con is bad. What does, you know, is the English pro and con at all related to the Latin here, or do they get it from completely different words? I'm curious. Progress and congress. Con is against. But what language? Again, you know what? I'll put these in the box inside. English is like 3 languages in a trench coat. Oh, it's more than that. Yeah, its roots are like German with a bunch of stolen French. What are the roots of English again? Is there some Latin in it as well? Man. Pro and con do come from Latin. You're right. So what does con mean? So pro means 4. 7 languages? God. English. Ton of Latin and Greek. Wow. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab some stuff and start putting it all down. So let's grab this miscellaneous box here and throw it all into, nope, not concrete, terracotta. Terracotta. All right, give me one quick second here. Con just means against. Cool. All right, let me just, organize my life real quick. Oh my God, I had books. Of course I had books. I'm very smart. English is a German language that was heavily influenced by when the Latins that were part of the Roman Empire took it over. Also, the Danes have a lot to answer for. The Danes! Oh. Wow, this box is a mess. It actually has a lot of the stuff that we need. Okay, so we're going to start with the villager room. So I'm going to grab this box. I'm going to grab this box. I'm going to grab this box. I'm going to grab the white concrete for the walls. I'm going to grab terracotta. So I have like a scope creep idea for the village, is that I wanted to do like a mosaic in the sky to do like clouds and stuff like that. But I also have a deadline. And so maybe what we do is we don't do that. Maybe we do like an MVP version of this room, which has the same ceiling as everything else. And then we just add more to it later if we wanted to. All right, I need cobble for this room. I need a stone cutter, which I should have in this chest. I do not. What do you mean I don't? What do you mean I don't? Uela stone cutter. How do I make a stone cutter? Okay, I can craft a stone cutter. I have the technology. Joe says, you have stone cutters at home. Those ones are dead to me, sweetie. All right, I'll never forget one again, which is why I just made 13. There. All right, sounds of science. I need oak. I'm gonna go for just like just in case you're curious, I'm gonna go for just like the most generic like village you ever see. Right, but I forgot to steal a bell. Uela bell. That's fine. That can be added later. All right, so I've got blocks. I've got grass. Oh, I need seeds. I can do that later. Let's go in and start doing the base coat. Oh, right. I also need a bunch of grass. I think the village is upstairs, question mark? Or is it right here? Villager. Yeah, it goes right here. Good morning, Mr. Sheep. Boop. All right. Where's my dye box? God, I forgot the dye box. All right. We want the cobble. We need the concrete's going to be pretty easy because it's already color coordinated, but let's just do it just in case. Concrete. This is all Misk villager stuff. This is Misk. Good. Excellent organization, Surge. This is also Misk. Oh, no. Okay, so I need dyes and I need grass. So if this is a quick lookup is correct. Con is also a shortened word. And when used in the anti-against meaning, the full word is contra. Oh. Thank you, Mane, for looking that up. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're here. I need the grass. Frustrating. Never mind, I'm perfect. Ignore that. Contradict means to speak against. I was immediately thinking about that. Man, I can't wait to take James up on this, by the way. An entire free poutine for little old me? Oh my God. Can you believe it? Ow. Hey, good morning, caffeine. Winner poutine dinner. Ooh. Delicious and nutritious. So I want to grab, realistically, just this box, but I'll grab both just in case. How was redacted with redacted? Delightful. Absolutely delightful. I gave away one spoiler earlier. I'll repeat it just this one last time. This is a secret for you early folks. I had the best hamburger of my life while I was there. It was remarkably delicious. And also, Redacted was an incredible host. Legendary host. So now you have the information, legendary host and good hamburgers. Okay, doke. So let's start with a little bit of the old grass on the ground. Why is this redacted? Why is it redacted? Pourquoi redacted? It's a good question. not a contract thing. All right, I mean to give the most honest answer possible, it is because people have short attention spans. And if we start to talk about sort of the hype cycle of what we record too early, then when it actually comes out, people don't care. Which again is kind of a weird thing to think and a weird thing to say, but it's kind of the nature of how it works. Like you ever plan a party like 6 months out and everyone's really hype and then they all forget, as opposed to there's that sweet spot, right? There's that sweet spot where you let people know about something at just the right amount of time and they stay excited about it. It's because of spoilers. Again, not even spoilers, because that's not what we're worried about. In the content creation business, views are king. And we are trying to set it up in such a way so as to maximize the views. Why are you attacking me like this? Yeah. When I was the food coordinator for Desert Bus for Hope, it was the same thing of trying to get like restaurants to work with us. If I told the restaurant like 3 months in advance that we were doing this event and we could use some sponsorship, they'd always be like, yeah, that sounds great. And I'd show up like a week before and they would completely forget. You did that for your friend's wedding? Yeah. Yeah, they'd completely forget. But if I showed up, let's say 3 weeks before, not only would they help, but they'd follow through. Everyone always says yes. Saying yes is not the problem. The problem is getting them to follow through. Actually, you want a little event planning tip? I'll give this is a free tip for all of you. Charge admittance. Even if it's just like a stipend, like a loonie, right? People will remember if they gave you $1. So for example, if you're trying to do, let's say like university events or something like that, you could be like, hey, we're having a Smash Brothers tournament. People will be hyped, people will forget. But if you're like Smash Brothers tournament, $1 admittance, winner takes all, even if you have prize support, people are way more likely to remember if they gave you even $1. There you go. There you go. So actually, now I want the sandstone visible. So upstairs here, we covered this up. Use the sunk cost fallacy, but for good. Morning, Devil Risen. All right, did I cover this? I did. I covered both. Interesting. All right, I could save some grass. Oh yeah, buying is a big bonus for driving engagement. Thank you. Thank you for validating me. Let's grab some stuff. I'm super excited. Who are you? No. Hello, super excited. I'm Nibbles. Oh, nice to meet you, dad joke. So James finally figured out who I was yesterday. Uh-oh. Have I not figured out who you are? Uh-oh. That's ominous. Also, the way you phrased that implied that I knew who you were. Who are you? What does that mean? Now there's a moment of awkwardness between both of us. Oh no. He was confused because of the 2 accounts on Twitch and the other name on YouTube. It's Lars. Oh, Lars Gerhardt. Oh, perfect. I hear you're doing fine. Glad to hear it. All right. The next thing I need to do is I need to cover all of the walls with white concrete, and then we put down a ceiling. So in order to do that, I need to remove the grass from my inventory. Oh, interesting. This room is smaller. This room was only almost exactly 8 stacks. Fascinating. You'd love to see that sketch revised? Well, there's an important thing they said with the sketch redo bracket, which was if they're already happy with how it came out and they wouldn't make any major changes, there's no reason to like redo the favorites, right? It's only the ones that they felt they missed on. So as such, it was very deliberately chosen to not be a popularity contest, right? You know what I would do specifically for Everything Is Fine? Because I ran audio for that. It was my first time doing it with the boom. There is one scene in Everything That Is Fine where I missed following them with the boom. And every time I watch that sketch, I can't unhear it. And I think to myself, I could have made this so much better if I had not missed that movement. And I don't know if other people catch that as well, but that is the way my brain works. Yeah, it wasn't an option to reshoot because it was perfect. All right. Beej was one of the booms. Nope, I was boom. It was all Jaeger boom on that one. Go to them credits. Uwe the credits. 2014. Jaeger boom. Jaeger boom. Oh, generally speaking, it's whoever's on site. There's never a person whose job was boom. We always film with a very lean production crew. And so literally whoever is available was there. Wasn't that one of my earliest appearances? Correct. That was, in fact, one of the earliest appearances of the Jaeger. The Jägermeister. You're forgiven, everything was fine? Okay, great. Perfect, thank you. Suddenly realizing, does boom mean also appearing? For whatever reason, back in those days, whenever, we wanted a person, whenever a person was doing a job like boom, instead of just calling it boom because we thought that was boring, we'd always spice it up a little. So they'd be like, what's your boom nickname? And so I was the Jaeger boom because of course Jaeger bomb. Look, we weren't very clever. It was 2014. You and James can have a coffee each for all the super thanks I left on a couple of those. Well, thank you. Thank you. So this is likely going to be a path, which is why I made that a dirt block, even though I'm covering it. If you're curious, it's so that when I do this, crap. No. Well. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. You seen the theory behind the Jägermeister logo, Surge? How it's what you say the morning after you drink it? Interesting. So random Surge trivia. I don't know how many people know this. I don't drink. I've actually never had a drink in my life. I'm a career-long teetotaler. So yeah, some alcohol humor is lost on me. alcoholic drink. I drink water. Sorry. Yes, I believe the assumption most people say when you say drink, it implies the booze, the straightest of edges. Young Surge was very straight edge. And then we'll stop the conversation there. I just thinking of family-friendly stuff. It's like that's good enough for this. All right, where am I? This becomes this on the inside of these rooms. Just pointing out the absurdity of colloquial usage of terms, sure. All right, so now I need to do this. I wonder if some of these rooms would look better if I left the sandstone visible. I don't even know. I think this one's important to have a backdrop for like the diorama on account of making it like a scene, but we'll see. So, yeah. Yeah. Is this the villager room? It is, yeah. I do think for scope reasons, though, I had talked earlier about maybe doing like a big thing about like a full sort of like Vault Hunter style thingamabob around everything else. But I think just for the purposes of scope, I'm not going to worry about that. Or at the very least, I shouldn't worry about that. Wait, I'm a genius. I can just simply break the scaffolding after. Oh, Surge. Look, it's early. It's early and I'm out of practice, all right? So let's leave the ceiling for now. Minor topic, you and James seemed to have fun with Lego Fortnite the other day. Would you recommend it as a try thing for others? It's free. There's literally no cost other than your time and a little bit of hard drive space. So absolutely, if that game seemed like the sort of thing that you want to check out, check it out. The barrier to entry could not be lower. Let's put that all in there. Good. Oh, I can take the grass out of this box because I have a grass box, which is here. Very good. And then I have a cobble box. Is it full? No, it isn't, which means I can take the cobble out of this. Amazing. And then I can combine the calcite into one of these. Oh my God. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Hey, Dr. Moon, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I don't play Minecraft, but love watching it while working. You, James Monoclock, I'm in awe of your creativity and building prowess. Kudos and happy holidays. Thank you, friend. Thank you for filling my work time with calm building. I got you. All right, so the next thing I want to do is I want to space this room out. And I think this corner is going to be the farm corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to do smaller crops. I believe the correct me if I'm mistaken, but I believe the villager crops are 7 by 7, right? That's too bad. If I do that, are they 7 by 7? 7. And then they've got like a water strip down the middle with crops on either side. So this is a bit of an issue. The way this room is actually laid out, I don't have room for both, which is truly unfortunate. You can see how it lines up with the window on that side. The other way to do it would be to push it right against the wall. That would work. Would it look weird? Hold on. So if I had a farm crop, Twitch chat, if I had a farm crop, would it look weird if it was here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not every exhibit has to be full walk around, sure, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, there's room in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it would look like this, and then we would have, right? And then normally they've got just like a composter built into the side or something like that. So that would be the crops go. Then we have a little bit of grass through the middle. And then we have the well sort of in the center of the room here, which is a 4x4. So we have a well there, and then we have a house. What's the footprint of a Minecraft house? I mean, I guess that what I need to do now is I need to start looking up Minecraft village. It's a 5x5. So the smallest, yeah, we have like, I want to make the generic Minecraft house, right? They definitely have some rectangular ones. That's not a generated. That's not a generated one. Oh, they have a terracotta one. Interesting. Yeah, we're going for a plains village here. So we got that house. And we've got some, is the other one like double door or something? I wish I could zoom in on these, but I can't. Most have like a 3x3 inside or larger. Yeah. So anyways, let's do one 5x5 here. Right? We've got one house here. We've got that there. We should do one house here. And then we could do one of the special buildings here. Maybe, what's the most iconic village building to you? To me, it's a blacksmith, but I'm curious if you have other ones. So my thought is, if we did this. Oh, amazing. Thank you. They're always up one. Yeah, that's also a 5x5? No, that's a 5x7. No, that's a 5x5. Love that house. There we go. This is a very cool, I don't know, Minecraft Wiki Village Structure Blueprint. Amazing. All right, everybody wants the blacksmith? Okay. So if we did the blacksmith, which is Mason's house? No. Weaponsmith, maybe? Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, well, well, well. Layer 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is a 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 by 7? I think that has to go here. And yeah, we got that. I could do a facade. Somebody was saying make a 2 by 5, right? Right? Just build it like that so it looks like we got a village in the background. So house, well, blacksmith, house facade. Thought? The well has a smaller footprint. Accessory 1. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. You said, well, 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 I'm being helpful. Thank you. Oh, it's a 5 by 5. This is the one that's a 5 by 5 and it's got water there. That's fine. There. You know? What do you think? All right. I need to do a little bit more grabbing of resources. English is very hard. So I need to grab seeds. So let's do wheat. Let's just do wheat. Whatever. I'll grab a couple stacks of wheat seeds from my base, and that'll be good enough. Nah, I mean, I thought about I could make it more realistic, and that just sounds like scope creep. The problem is I don't have enough beetroot seeds, and I'm like not going to go out of my way to grab that. I do, however, need to raid a village that's nearby because I need a bell. Scope creep, clap, clap, clap. I need to get this done. Is the reality. We got to try and really cramp down on scope so we can get this done sooner rather than later. Simply steal James's bell. That'd be very funny. But no. I need a bell. All right, Minecraft biome finder. Ah! Give me... Oh my god. What is happening here? Give me biomes. Give me villages. That's it. Hey, both ends. Thank you very, very, very much for 27 months. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you. All right, so I'm here. I want to go to... What is it? Coordinates there. Negative 29 and basically 0. Let's go. Villager noises. It would be kind of funny to go and steal from James. We've been bugging James a lot lately. Let's go 2,000 blocks in this direction. Yeah, I'm trying to put together a like a rough idea in my mind of how I'm going to get this done. Was James expecting this to be done for Tuesday? Mild panic noises or no? Am I misunderstanding something? All right, here's the village. Now, do they have the bell? They have the well. Yes, the well has a bell. Good. All right, real quick. Let's just check. Taking that. So these are a lot more organic than I thought they were going to be. It's kind of a giant mess, actually. Morning doodly-doo. You did just say that your part of the museum build would probably not be done on Tuesday? Wow. Is it a challenge? Let's take these beds. I need beds for the couple of houses. Wow, perfect. That's all going to go in this chest. But Serge, I hear you cry. Those are the wrong materials for that house, you say. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Is that a trail run poking out? No. I think that's just supposed to be a random decoration for this particular town. Stuff like this, right? It just generated in a weird spot. All right, I've got way more beds than I'm even making houses for. Okay, let's head home. Pumpkin seeds. Wow. There it is. Let me just see how many seeds we have over here. If I'm lucky, there'll be a stack. Yes! Oh, man, I'm lucky. Good. Good. Oh, right. All these logs and stuff were just in those chests that I broke. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, we'll have this in there. That's all great. These don't go there, but that's okay. Neither does, I don't know where that even came from. Oh, I didn't actually have any composters on me. Feeling very clever. Good job, Serge. I'm proud of me. All right, give me a quick second. I'm going to take a short bio break. I will be right back. I'll leave you looking at all the materials. Good. Uh-oh. Well, this is bad. What does this mean? Hey, what's up, Nadams Prime? Thank you so much for 57 months. It's another horrible day in the museum. And there is a horrible disconnect message. Wow. Oh, he got kicked too. Well. In that I'm going to make a well. All right, so we want cobble, we want torches, and we want water. DM, I do that. So it's a 5x5. So it looks like that. And then presumably... So we've learned that if I go AFK for too long, the server will die. Oh my god, that's so metal. All right, so apologies to any museum people in the chat here. I've decided that we would knock out the floor and make it one deeper. So, you know, if there's anybody in the basement, might be. You're getting mega lag on Twitch as well? Hmm. So I believe I just need to do this for a water source. Now, I bet you the bottom of this is a water source. I bet you it's not all just the one thing. So hold on. So then we do this and we do that. Oh my god, it's beautiful. What do you think? I think that looks pretty spot on. And then it has 4 torches in the corner. Then we put the bell right there. Back to the back to the pit, back. Pit. Oops. Pit. All right, the well is done. Next, we need crops. Ooh, large farm. That ain't us. Wait, I could do one large farm. Why don't I do that? I think that's going to look way better. I think that fits this space so much better too. Right? Yes. All right, how wide are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is going to be 14 wide, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it's 15. Amazing. How deep are you? You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? We'll just make it 7 deep. We'll make a smaller version. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good. We're going to go ahead and use grass here just because I don't want to go back outside. That's it. I'm just lazy. All right. No. All right, and then the composters go here and here. So the seeds are going to get planted, and the composters, which are in this box, are going to go in the corners. Perfect. So that goes here and here. And then let the... Hello? Can I not reach? Oh, it doesn't have enough light. Oh, that's so funny. So a reminder that in Minecraft, you can't plant crops that are too dark. Which normally doesn't matter outside. It only matters if you're indoors and you're trying to do this. Under sky level, it never happens. Isn't that funny? Right, I never put a ceiling in, did I? What do villages do for torches? They just have it on like, they have lamps. Yeah. I can make a lamp. We'll see. I don't necessarily need the village to light itself. You know what I mean? Did I do air quotes with that properly? Light itself? Hey, Kyle! Oh my god. Thank you for that extremely nice sub. Hope you're doing well, friend. Good to see you. All right, let's bring this inside. Time to build an house. They have the lamppost with the wool sometimes. Yeah, again, I think I'm not going to try and worry about it too much, but yeah. All right, so first things first, show. I need big show house. Oh, I need glass. Right, of course I need glass. I think we'll just do like ceiling lights and make it feel like a museum, you know? That's also points against the... What's up, Moose? Thank you for keeping all my stuff safe. That's also points against the like mosaic ceiling, you know? Ow. Ow. Are the farms intentionally truncated into squares? That is a slightly scaled down version of what a vanilla one looks like. And that is so that it fits the space better. Your dog's name is Moose. He perked up his head saying his name. I love that. So my buddy, his older brother's dog is named Trout. And that's because they went fishing and found the dog abandoned in the woods, which was so sad. And so they rescued it. And then their joke was, we went fishing and all we came back with was trout. Isn't that cute? Oh, I had 20 lecterns in this. Oh my God. All right, so we got that. What else do I need? I need a bunch of stairs. Hopefully that's enough. I need a torch. I need a door. Okay. Make door. Perfect. Make go around door. Perfect. This is 2 layers high on both sides. Once again, perfect. On the back side. Okay, they have a window in the back side, so it's the same as this side. So I need the glass now. That's so good. And Trout is actually the name I've wanted to give a second dog if I ever got one. Oh, that's very sweet. Shing! Glass. You've never seen glass like this. Oh, can't believe I made that jump. Let's go. All right. So I need the logs now. And the logs go into the side of this, right? Because it's diagonal. And then we go up. Feels like we go up like this. Choo-choo. And then all of the rest is cobble. And then this is a cross beam like that. And then we've got, I think we do like this. Then it's all about the stick. Oh, it's going to hit the roof. I mean, I guess that's fine. Is that one too high? No, because if you look at the front face, right? You have a torch here. So it goes door, torch, crossbeam, cobble. I think it's just taller than you think it is, right? Because also keep in mind, when you go inside, you're stepping up a level. So this is ground level. And this roof overhangs. And the starting point of the roof is... Man, the stair sideways is very funny. It's layer 5 is when the roof starts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that makes sense. Wait, does that make sense? Yes. And then I cover some stuff. No, that doesn't make sense. Because you can see the layer. It should be there. Because you can see a layer cobble. It's also got the upside down stair thing going on. All right, so it looks like I'm not going to be able to do a full roof on account of the ceiling. So it's going to go like this, and then it's just going to abruptly end, and that's okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. How does this work? Does it have one upside down stair in the middle? Does it do that? It's definitely not full blocks. Those are 100% stairs. I just don't know. I guess they're doing this in the center. No, that is a full block. It's just a full block. Neat. Okay. Who would have thunk it? A full block with a slab on top? No, just a flat full block. Yeah, look at that. Oak plank. So if we go back to round 1, it's just all oak planks on the inside for the floor. Gotcha. And then I think we have a torch on the inside after. They have to have a torch like right here. But what's the inside look like? Feels like the ceiling is too high for the inside, right? So we have bed and then we have stair, stair, stair. Let's grab a bed. Yeah, that is the whole roof. It's going to be flush with the ceiling, which is kind of funny. So we're going to do this, and then we're gonna play around a bit, make it a little bit more interesting. So let's grab the chest and some emeralds and some bread and some seeds. Oh God. So it's going to look like this. Pew, pew, pew. Perfect. Yeah. That feels too high, though. Do you think it's stairs on the inside? That feels more right. Maybe that just looks good because that's like modern design sensibility. I think it's perfect. Welcome to the sausage dog. Delicious. How do you figure? No idea. Got him. Got him right where I want him. All right. House 1 done. That feels very good. Claims my dumb Alberta connection. Blames my ping. Wow. Wow, this guy. All right, let's start making the blacksmith. Shall we? Look at it. It's beautiful. Can't believe you'd fix it just to make me look like a liar. This guy. This guy. It's getting harder and harder to hang out with this James guy. with his constant lies and aggression. All right, so we do this, and then over here we do this. What is it? And 2. This one's a weirder layout. I think it gets large on the inside, doesn't it, though? Nope, sure doesn't. Good talk. Need to get some more torches in here. Let's put stuff on the walls for now. It's very interesting. I've never actually, in all of my years of playing Minecraft, I've never deliberately set out to recreate a vanilla structure. It's kind of funny. I like it. Layer the second. I need a grindstone. Oh. I need lava. I need wooden whatevers. I'm gonna need more of these wooden whatevers. And actually, to do that, I should fly back. And I've got a box that's just full of sticks. There's no reason to craft more. I realize they're probably the cheapest material in all of Minecraft, but still, waste not, want not, right? Oh God. The lag is actually really bad. I should stop trying to fly. All right, 14 is likely plenty. All right, so, oh, the music kicks in. Flying anyways. Never learning my lesson. God. Oh, man. Ashley's downloading all of Naruto. That makes sense. Blame the weebs. Taking up all the internet pipes once again. All right, so in from this, we've got one of these. Actually, I should put away the emeralds and stuff. I don't think I need them anymore. All right, so we're like that, which is great. And then we do... do something like this, right? No, door. Oh, oh, it's completely different. It's like that. And we put a log here. Hey, what's up, Tobkus? How you doing, friend? You having a wonderful day? Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate the heck out of you. And then the inside of it is actually cobble. Like that. And we do like, wait. This seems to be off by some amount. There we go. I need 2 lavas. Let's just grab them right now. Wait, it's so dangerous. It's so dangerous to go to the nether currently. I ain't scared. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, how you doing, Tobkus? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much. Oh, that's such a cute emote. What? James did a little Christmas pic? Oh, that's so cute. Oh my God. All right, that is an adorable emote. Wow. All right. No, no, the poor chili striders. Look at them. And they're shivering. It's so sad. There. Now nobody will know. Did I poke the hole in the other side? Sure did. The X-Max pick. Well done, James. I finally nailed it. Let's go. I'm learning. When it's around the holidays, you can't be too picky. Wow. So he made a animated festive pillow. Peaks lit. The Xmas tree. And the X-Max pick. Delightful. There we go. Lava. All right, where are we next? We go to layer 3. Layer 3 has a furnace and some iron. Knew I had iron on me. I will craft an furnace. Because I've got the cobble. All right, so the furnace goes here, right? Yep. And then we do like this. There's a window there. Interesting. Looking great. And then all of the logs go up by 1. Any window on this side? Yes, there are 2 windows on this side. Get them both in. Fume. I guess technically there were some decorations on the inside, right? So if I go down here, there's an oak fence. Really? They make it like really tight in there, huh? So according to the diagram, it says there's something like this on the inside. Put 2 emeralds in it. That's it. You get 2 emeralds. So it's like here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, wait, I'm in. This is going to make it extremely challenging. This is going to make it extremely challenging for me to finish this museum. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it is absolutely server issues. James. He's muted, so I can't hear him. I click on the dingle the dongle. James was talking about his poor connection on the island the other day. Okay, he's in. He's in. He's in. Hacker voice. This is a neat song. I don't know if I've heard this one before. You restarted the server? Okay. All right, where was I? I was here. Layer 3. Oh, there's a pressure plate. Oh, it's a little table. Okay. Up we go. Layer 4 is more of the same, except this is now covered in. Oh, there's 2 furnaces stacked on top of each other. Right, I forgot about that. And then we do just this. Nope. And then above the door, we probably have just another wood. Yes. Also looked like right outside, right here, we have a torch. Oh, they have a torch on the roof there. That's very, very neat. Okay, so it's here, and then it's there. And they have one outside here. And then one outside here. I actually kind of love that. I didn't expect to have as much fun as I am building this structure, but I kind of really am. Do you know I wrote the song for you, chat? It's true, though. Okay, layer 5. Layer 5 is all about the logs, and we seal everything in. Oh, including the interior. Neat. So we do this, this, boop, and this, and this. Boop, 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 boop. And then the rest is just solid cobble. Huh. How far? Literally everywhere. Okay. And now, layer 6, we do the slabities. We do the slabities and a little chimney. That's very cute. So the slabities are like this. And then we put a little chimney at the back here. And then the roof is going to come in. No, I got room for it. Never mind. So I want one wall block. Please and thank you. I don't even know if we're going to see it or not, but it's there. Is that on the outside one? Yes. It goes here, and we put a torch up top. I don't really think it matters too much where the torch is, but I'm going to do it anyways. Looks like it's here. All right. Now, the roof actually hangs over one. You'll love to see it. Look at these default Minecraft structures building with depth. I'm so proud. Blue. Just do it the easy way. We can come through and delete all of those underblocks after, you know? And then because this is an even roof, it'll come up to a point, but it's going to end there because that's where the roof comes down. So that's all fine. Except I can't get around now because of the roof. So let's make ourselves a little footpath here. And I think just for the sake of saving some materials, let's throw a torch in there. Then it looks like we just have... Oh no. Does the log go up? The log does go up. So it goes like this. And it looks like it's just regular old... regular old oak, like that. I guess they make it solid otherwise, but that's fine. Cool. So I believe this is actually done now. And look at that. We've got ourselves a vanilla blacksmith. Pretty cool. Yeah, so I definitely need to come in here and I need to put the need to put a roof on this, or rather a ceiling on this, because it is looking a little weird. I don't like the andesite ceiling. I think the terracotta will be fine. So what I want to do now is I just want to make another facade. Ghost Valve, thank you for 100 cool smithy bits. Appreciate you. What are we looking at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feels a little cramped, but whatever. And then on the side here, it's 1, 2, and then wood. I was going to say wool colors to paint a cloudy sky, but terracotta is probably better. I mean, I was honestly thinking about doing that for the sky for a long time, but I just worry about scope. My old enemy, scope. My old enemy, directional stairs. Oh my goodness. All right, we got there. Right. Now all we need is the tiny little rope. Please don't enter. Oh, no, no, no. This is absolutely one of the exhibits that you can go inside of. 100%. 100%. It's not an issue of whether or not I could make the sky look pretty. More so an issue of, do I have the time or the desire to make it look pretty? And that's more the issue. We just don't have time. We just got to keep trundling on. I know how I would do it. I just want to try and get 2 exhibits done today, which is normally my goal for most days, and I've been getting like 1 done. Maybe if we end up with like an excess of time, we can come back through and add some more details later. But for now, I really want to focus on getting like the bulk of the pieces in, if that makes sense. There's a diminishing return on how much better it looks versus how much time you sink into it. Kind of. I do believe that it would look amazing if we did a sky. Just like straight up. I think that would look really, really good. I just don't think we have time for it. Are there plans to publish the museum? Everything about hosting stuff is James' questions, because James owns the server. He has all of that. I have no control over it. We have talked about maybe moving the museum forward to future worlds, which is kind of cool. Which I feel interesting about. Not bad, but like, huh. Yeah, we could do that, couldn't we? Ore products. I guess I could do that next. Which one's ore products? It's like metal and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm already set up here anyways. All right, let's grab terracotta and dye. So I need, well, 9 stacks. Wait, I've already got 2.5. And then I need a bunch of dye. Which means I need a crafting table. There we go. And somehow I have to get this all onto the roof. Means I'm going to need lots and lots of nether rack. Well, I could reach a bunch of stuff from up here, so maybe it's not that hard. No. All right. Eh. I mean, I guess technically I could save some resources here by not doing the full roof, but you'd know. You'd know if I cut corners. What's that going to save me? Like 12 blocks? Yeah, nah. Derp. All right, let's do this. Because then one of the... Ah! No! Of all the things to land on, the worst. I mean, it would be kind of fitting for a village to have some of the crops be trampled, but still. Not on my watch. Yeah, once this is done, we just have to add some lights into the ceiling, right? That'll look really good. All right, let's do the perimeter here. Oops. Oop. Yeah. Okay. Now we're there. Do. Nice. I mean, this might go way faster than I thought. For whatever reason, I thought these rooms were bigger, the end ones, and they might actually be smaller, which is a fascinating revelation. Because I kind of set up the exhibits under the assumption that certain things, certain rooms were going to be certain sizes, you know? All right, where are we? Snagged you out of the air. Nope. We're getting there. We're so close. Amazing. All right. Did this make the room look better? Currently, I'm going to be honest, I don't think it did. But I think once we add some lights into the ceiling, it'll help a tremendous amount. Also need to come up here. I mean, you know what? It's fine. The color palette of cyan terracotta and white concrete is just so... I want to call it neutral. I don't know if y'all would agree with that or not, but... You know, we're getting somewhere. The next thing I just need to do, though, is I need to check for dark spots, right? It's very modern industrial in like a good way. That's the hope. Maybe this is the village at night winky face. Oh. Winky face has been called. Hey, what's up, Shay? Thank you so much for 43 months. 43 months for my top streamer of the year. That's very flattering. Thank you, friend. Like I said, I mean, I guess It's only 8 stacks for this room, so this room is smaller. All right, let's make a little bit of a path in, right? Villages typically have like very straight paths, so there. How are we doing for light level? We get down to a 2 over here, but they can't spawn on path blocks, which is great. I think this room is done. I mean, looks like a village. Certainly looks like a village. I'm a little worried about light level here. I know I just checked it, but I want to check again. Do I want to make one of the lampposts? It's not coal. It's black wool, which is very interesting. But yeah, we can make one of those. I've got wool down here, and it looks like restarting the server did solve a lot of our issues. So yeah, let's grab 2 black wool. Make 2 of those. Because I guess we can make it a little bit brighter, you know? All right, so the village room is done. That feels really good to say, by the way. The village room is done. So let's make one right here. And I believe they are 3 tall. Four tall? They're definitely taller than that. There's one there. Let's get the netherrack out of our crops. And then similarly, we should have one right here. Yeah, there we go. Great suggestion. Huh? We got ourselves a village. All right. Next room. Let's go right into it. The next room is going to be the ore products room. Now, I need to remind myself, what is an ore product? Great question. So ore products are, coppers. Yep. Lots and lots of coppers. Okay. Literally, that's it. Okay. Okay. Iron door, iron trap door, lightning rod. Chains, iron bars. Oh, no. Cool exhibit. Okay. That's a lot of space for a room that really doesn't have much to it. Man, I really made this museum way bigger than it needed to be for a lot of the rooms, you know? Hey, what's up, Gunner? Tier 2 full stack 64 months of pure sass, puns and memes. Really appreciate the support, friend. It's been a delight. So one thing I do need to do for this next room, though, is I need to put in the staircase upstairs, which is going to look an awful lot like this. So that's going to go in this corner, and it's 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should look like a little something like this. Negative. It goes here, which was exactly where I wanted it to be the first time. Good. Good. And then upstairs. Upstairs. Where does the room go? Or where does the door go? Upstairs it goes flush. Okay. Never been off by one. Oh, me neither. Good. I was very pleased to see that the least used emote on my channel was off by one because I always count perfectly. Felt good. Felt good to be so validated by that. Okay. But what about my brand? My brand of being a perfect counter? What do you mean? What was the most used emote? We'll do a full recap over the lunch break. That'll be our lunch topic today. Is the Twitch recap and you. I think that'll be a fun topic. All right, I need all of the andesite. All of it. Twitch recap. You did this, yeah? I'm also a little bit curious what my viewer recap is, you know? I get a creator recap and a viewer recap, which is kind of neat. Because I also watch a lot of Twitch. At least I thought I did. It'll be interesting to see the actual numbers, you know? Whomst did I actually watch this year? I bet you the most used emote is probably the cup. The cup and then the high. Yeah, it'll be curious. We'll keep that for the very end, just in case I need to go down and grab anything. No reason to take out the staircase for now. Hey, what's up, Caffeine? Oh, right. The 1 year button. You're getting there. You've reached the quarter year. Thank you, Caffeine. Appreciate it. Imagine Canal and Hubris are up there. I don't know. There's the emotes that are used regularly, right? And then there are the meme emotes. And I don't think people meme nearly as much as they think they do, unless they're Gunner, in which case they're only capable of communicating through memes. It's a medical condition. Completely unrelated. I had an opportunity to watch a little bit of movies over the past couple days. You know, while you're traveling and you find yourself with some time, And I thought it was the perfect opportunity to catch up on a bunch of the superhero movies that I had missed. So I watched most of, I didn't actually get to finish either of them. I got to watch most of Blue Beetle and the new Flash, which was interesting because I don't tend to watch a lot of the DC movies. Blue Beetle, I felt was, unfortunately, I like that they're trying to do something a little bit different in that it wasn't just a white dude. I found Blue Beetle to be just unbelievably generic. Just like, this is the most linear superhero origin story movie with like a little bit of charming quirks of just like the family is different and they were kind of charming and stuff like that, but otherwise, I don't know, the story was just so straightforward. And the new Flash was a lot of fun with a giant asterisk next to is it Ezra Miller? It's also a very Flash story. As somebody who's watched a lot of the Flash TV series, you're like, yep, this sure is a Flash story. All right, do I want to start with the staircase or do I want to start with, I should start with the staircase. Oh, we'll do the walls and then we'll do the stairs. Has anybody seen either? What were your thoughts? All right, we want to do the walls first. So let's grab a whole bunch of white concrete. Oh, that number is starting to get low, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. You haven't seen either? That's fair. Well, Blue Beetle came out at a really awkward time too, because it came out during the writer's strike. And something that was interesting about that one is the actor is actually like good friends with Brian and Olivia of Commander at Home. And this was their first, like their breakout role. This was a huge deal for them. And the timing of the writer's strike meant that they couldn't promote their movie at all, which is kind of a heartbreaking story if you think about, like, this was their big chance, right? This was supposed to be their moment. So that sucks. What's the difference between 2 shipping options and the Lure store? Lure store is not my domain. Yeah, if you want, like, again, if you want Lure information, specifically shipping stuff, that is a beach one. I don't know. There's like 17 of us. I have nothing to do with the store whatsoever. Sorry, Devil Risen. Thought the Blue Beetle movie was a bit meh, but that's because my first experience with the character was through the Young Justice League. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know the character. But I definitely feel like we're kind of at that age in superhero movies right now where they're like, okay, we've already told the main stories. It's time to start introducing new characters. Sort of like the MCU is on V4 right now or something like that. The Marvels would have done better without the strike, but the trolls are going to trash it anyway. Oh yeah. God forbid you have female leads, right? I haven't seen the Marvels. I've heard good things about it. I've heard that it was very fun and very well done, except you could tell that through a lot of the process there had been like reshoots and rewrites and the story was kind of a mess as a result. It's still like a very fun, very charming movie. Well, what if we told the Spider-Man origin story for a 5th time? Ooh. We could have, here's a great question. Have there been more Spider-Mans or more Bonds at this point? Oof. So that's our floor height. All right. Oh, right, because we have animated versions as well. Right, yeah. Has there ever been an animated Bond? That's a good question. There are 26 Bonds. 26 Bond movies or 26 actors that have played Bond? Because, like, I'd consider, you know, all of the 26 movies. Yeah. No. I mean, specifically retellings, right? Because I'd say, like, all of the Tobey Maguires are one Spider-Man. So, like, how many different Bond actors are there? You know? Oh, here's another oof. Have there been more Spider-Mans or female leads in superhero movies? Oof. Yeah, good question. If animated Spider-Man counts, then Spider has to win. All right, no. I think Across the Spider-Verse is an anomaly. You don't count that one. I would say Across the Spider-Verse is one with Miles Morales. Is like that's really who those movies are about. Bond doesn't really do retellings. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Fascinating. Has Bond ever tried to reconcile? Like, that's very interesting. I just thought of that. That's very interesting that Bond has never really had to worry about the extended Bond universe. It's always just Bond, and people are always like, yeah, that's a Bond. Why have fans never gotten mad at Bond about that? Huh. There are 6 Bond actors unless you add the original spoof Casino Royale movie. There's only been 6 Bonds? No, that can't be right. I thought we were at like 11 Bonds. Hold on, I need to Google this myself. Every Bond is basically a reframed universe. James Bond actors. Portrayal of Bond. 7. There's 7 actors. There's Connery. Yeah. David Niven, George Lazenby, Roger Moore, Timothy Dalton, Pierce Brosnan, and Daniel Craig. There's only been 7. Huh. Portrayal of Spider-Man. Actors who've portrayed Spider-Man. Okay. There's only the 4 actors. Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, Tom Holland. Wait, that's only 3. Oh, we're going older. Nicholas Hammond. Okay. Spider-Man was big in Japan. He had his own TV series. Oh, he had a giant robot? Okay. Wait, Nicolas Cage was Spider-Man? Oh, he got a chance to voice it. Right. If you get into the animated ones, sure. Japan Spider-Man had a gun? Amazing. All right, these are all the voice actors who've done it. Okay. Huh. Huh. All right. Anyways, where was I? This room's getting quite full. Let's go upstairs and put in the terracotta, and we'll make the staircase. And then this room is going to be so bare. Iron products, and we only have copper to put in it. I think I might have to do every single one of these. Because otherwise, what am I doing, right? We're going to make an interactive exhibit, which is going to be an iron trapdoor and a lever. Just so we have something to do, right? Wow. So actually, you know what? You know what? If we do have the plan to move this one forward or products, we leave room for all of the new copper blocks that are being added. The copper lights, you know? I think that'll help a lot. Like a lot. Oh, also, what? Dude, Surge. What up, Nikto? Do I have dirt on me still? I do. Amazing. What up, Street Rage? Do I want that to be dirt or do I want that? It's fine to be dirt. Whatever. Okay. Time for more terracotta. And to do that, I need to put other stuff away. So white concrete, go away. Terracotta, get ready to become green. Need a crafting tableau. What's up, Pixel Art Dragon? Thank you very, very much for 46 months. Pew. All right, so I need to do this. I need to do that. And I need to do this. And so it begins. I'm going to make an interactive display using TNT. Great idea. Unfortunately, not an ore product. Thematically does not fit. This is not the interactive display room. This is the words I'm looking for. Iron products or ore product room. Yeah. Make a copper golem. Again, we don't need homages. Reduce the scope, chat. Reduce the scope. Less work, I beg of you. Look, this one's a free room. We just get to check this off, okay? Why would we make it any more complicated? The devil risen. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gisap. Ooh, big stormy outside. Hey, what's up, Heron? I just gotta say, I absolutely love that your wife did Seraphina's hair. It's a sort of real world connection in this community that is wild to think about. That's so cool. Isn't redstone an ore? Redstone has its own room. So you can do exclamation museum to take a look at the floor plans. And if the blocks would go into a different room, then they'll end up in that different room. And again, the thing with Minecraft is a lot of these divisions aren't super clean, but those are decisions that we made months and months ago. So we're going to stand by them. I was at Costco while Seraphina was at my wife's salon, which is next to the Costco. So I stopped by before I went home and met Seraphina, and the universe didn't explode. Well, how do we know there isn't like a micro tear somewhere and it's all slowly falling apart? Like I said, I just watched The Flash. That's a risk we'll have to take. That's fair. That's fair. It could all be over. Chatters meeting in the real world, the flesh space. It's more likely than you think. Boop, boop. There are no bathrooms listed on the floor plan. Minecraft doesn't have toilets. Imagine meeting people in the flesh space. Horrifying. Cool. Terrifying. Somehow I didn't make enough terracotta. That's because I had more. I just didn't have it on me. Good job, me. Good job, Past Surge. Why did you have to call it flesh space? I apologize. I'm a meat popsicle or whatever the line is. Okay. So yeah, our joke for this exhibit is we're going to future-proof it. And we're going to leave room for next time. So in order to do that, I need to do this. All right. Yeah. So currently the only thing, it's oxidized waxed copper and then like 3 iron things. I don't even think I have any, I don't even think I have any more copper because I did all the math for what I needed. And I don't know if I have oxidized copper left. Heck. All right. Well, for now, let's make the staircase because that's just kind of an easy win. So I need spruce and I need andesite. Okay. Simply steal from James. He won't miss it if I just sort of slowly disassemble the wall, will he? Also, the steal from James counter is at 3 so far this stream. Y'all are vicious. All right. I need birch and I need spruce. I need these. I need these. All right. Hey, what's up, Dalaran? Good to see you, friend. So, if I remember correctly, and I'm almost certain I do, because I'm very smart. I'm a very good rememberer. I need to grab the andesite stair stuff, too. Enjoy watching James suffer, not actually as evidence by using bits to make him think things are exploding. Yeah. So I believe my floor went like this, and then like this, and then like this. What's up, Barbarian? Museum is coming along nicely. Wow, that's cursed. Please don't ever call it that again. Goodbye forever. The Museum. Oh, no. Hey, Ghost Valve. 510 pick break sounds. Oh, my God. Wait. Twitch. 77 bits. We added 51 bits to Ghost Valve's cheer? Bonus bits unlocked. We added 26 more bits. What? Is there a special bit promotion right now? There's a holiday promotion? So did I get 77 or what? Neat. Oh. I just got a pop-up saying Twitch will match 10% of cheers over 300 bits. Well, that's very cool. Thank you so much, Ghost Valve, for the cheer. Oh no, Tears right hand. Thank you for the 100. But apparently you have to do 300 to get that. I'm sorry, friend. Thank you, though. All right. So we're there. 2, 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. You're still great. Quite a bit of an increase. It's true, though. All right. One month of Game Pass. Oh my goodness. Wow. The Devil Risen. I mean, act fast, friends. The Devil Risen is giving away 1 month of Game Pass if you've never had it before. Code in the chat. So hold on. And then I do it from here next? Probably. Twitch gave it to me for the sub, and I can't use it. Huh. Hey, what's up, Code Gorilla? Thank you very, very, very much for 65 months. Wait, so hold on. Are you saying, Devil Risen, that you gifted a sub and then it gave you a month of free of Game Pass in response for the sub? Huh. Apparently Twitch is doing some pretty cool, like little promo stuff right now. Now, hold on. How did we do this before? I didn't have 3 up, did I? No. So it looked like I did. I think I did something like this, right? We're there. And then I had a staircase here. Does this look right to everybody else? I mean, we could double check. EZPZ, right? I just had someone respond to a mass email alerting people of a new new publication with a thumbs up. Amazing. Yeah. So yeah, that's exactly what I did. 2, 2, the whole way, then 1, and then a little L shape there. Cool. There we are. And then we're like this. And we're like this. Then we're like this. Talking about thumbs up. My world at work last night was all Jira. Oh. Big Jira fan over here. Wait, these are slabs. These don't help me. Why did I take these? And other questions. What I thought those were all trapdoors, which I definitely need. You love to see it. All right, and the last thing I need here is a little bit of birch. All right. Pardon me. So let me remind myself what I did back here in this room. I want to do something like this again. Okay, so cyan terracotta birch walls. Right? Pretty straightforward stuff. this rate, I'm going to have to go get terracotta again. I don't think I need spruce again, so I'll put it back here. Back here. This is going to go here, and then the birch is going to stay in the center of the room. Put that there. The last email kerfuffle at my work was when a retirement notice got attached to corporate all instead of location. I mean, for a moment like that, you just get to have a very big, very meaningful goodbye from the entire company to this one individual. It's flattering, really. $15,000 people wishing them well instead of 500. You know what? It's kind of nice. Yeah. That's just very sweet. I don't know. I kind of love that. And someone asked to all of Microsoft Teams where to submit a form. Beautiful. Beautiful. So my biggest tech kerfuffle is a very good word, by the way, is we're working on an automated call, like distribution system, you know, calls a bunch of people and asks them questions. And this is good for, you know, private organizations that want to send out like mailing lists or whatever, you know. And we accidentally sent out a test survey and called like an entire American state. I can't remember what state it was anymore. But yeah, instead of doing a test internally, we accidentally called the entire mailing list of like Oregon or something. And luckily, at least it wasn't like anything rude, but it definitely wasn't lorem ipsum. It was like, what is the most American thing? Like a hamburger, an eagle, like just really weird because, you know, stupid, dumb young programmers just did gibberish questions. Again, we're very lucky it wasn't rude, but it was certainly not professional. And we called an entire state and we're just like, oh. So that was not a fun retro meeting to be in. The joke on that one is our response rate was absurd on it. Normally people hang up right away, but people are like, wait, what is this? One of the questions, it was like, what is the third? Hipster Ipsum, my go-to Ipsum is Jeff Goldblum Ipsum. I've told that story before, and somebody did say they got that phone call. Yeah, one of the questions is, what is the third? And there was no answers. All right, give me a second. I have to pee very quickly, and when we come back, we're going to start dividing up this room. Be right back. Hello. I return. So Reaper Titan says, I've got 5 14-day free trial codes for PC Game Pass for new users if anyone is interested. We'll DM the first 5 people who ask it for it. That's amazing. Thank you for the generosity in chat, by the way, friends. I love the sharing vibes, you know? Hey, Thunder Heavy Arm. What's up, friend? Thank you for the 21. You've missed out on far too much mandatory CanCon. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Let's start getting some internal walls up in here. So kind of like the last time, we're going to do... I'm so good at talking. We're going to do these rooms or these walls in terracotta and these walls in birch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I English so good. Thank you for noticing. I mean, you know what? Let's just make this one extremely straightforward, right? Line it up with there, line it up with here. Right? There. This is going to be our interactive exhibit portion. Or this could be as well. And this is going to be where we display all the copper that we currently have. I guess just the waxed ones, because I can't display the not waxed ones. They'll just age. And on this side, we'll have the exhibit coming soon. We'll leave room for the copper that's coming in the next update. And then, yeah, this is going to be such a sad exhibit. And I'm going to be honest, I kind of love it. It's going to be a little bit more on the Mimi side. So let's do that, shall we? The most amusing problem I've been solving recently is now that my org is using offshore call centers. The agents have been using generic passwords for customer services. Ooh, oh, that's bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Oh, I like this actually. Wow, let's go. No, no. It's all falling apart. All right, slow it down, Serge. Slow it down. There we go. Now we're gaming. Looks like I'm attaching logs to the void. Sick. I should grab the light box again. So this is all going to be terracotta. And then I'm going to want to do like row lighting again. So I'm going to need the polished basalt. Something like this, right? I have a lot of brass. If someone asks you to clean the copper exhibit. Is brass just shiny copper? No, that can't be right. Copper and tin. Huh. Right, it's an alloy. All right, so we got this. They're all shiny. I need the miscellaneous iron box. Need the light box as well. Lichen and iron products. Let's go. Stronger and harder than both. Holds an edge better. Yes. I mean, wasn't that the... Hold on. Why wasn't there a brass age? Because there's definitely a copper age and a bronze age, right? What's the difference between brass and bronze, you know? All right, let's do the lights first, and we'll do the exhibits after. Oh, I didn't bring any. It's fine. I didn't bring any of the... Oh, brass is copper and zinc. Bronze is copper and tin. There we go. Different alloys, probably. Morning, Avi. I need 8 stacks of the good stuff. It's almost 7 in the morning where you are. Unacceptable. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a 3-wide door here. Been chilling and lurking for a bit. Heck yeah. Hope you've had a cozy morning, cozy day so far. Shout out to the lurkers, the silent majority. And actually, if you're feeling like a chatter, say hi. We got a really nice community. Wonderful thing about a community is all of you chatting and hanging out. Very much do appreciate you being here though today, friends. We don't bite. Well, some of the puns kind of sting. Oh no. Oh, I live here now? How far back do I have to go if I want to get out? A ways. We don't bite unless it's pedantic discussions. Hey, Lyrathier, thank you so much for 500 lurker bits. And then Twitch threw in another 100. Thank you so much, friend. So it feels like it's scaling. Hold on. I need to do some math here. So the first time somebody donated 500 bits, Twitch threw in 77. We added 51 bits and then unlocked another 50. So Twitch matched 10% and then unlocked more. And then, thank you very much, friend. I'm just trying to figure out how this works. Does it scale? Yeah, there's a holiday thing they're doing right now where gifted subs are getting free subscriptions to, they're getting codes. They're getting codes to free Game Pass stuff. And then gifted subs, or pardon me, bits are like unlocking more stuff, which is very neat. Science! Ghost Valve with 500 science biddies. This time it was 75. Why are Ghost Valve's bits worth less? Well, that's rude. So Lyrathier, their bits were worth slightly more, and I'm very confused as to why that is. Regardless, thank you both so much. You love to lurk here, so thank you. It's very flattering to hear. It looks like it's always 10% and then a random amount. Bonus bits unlocked 50. Huh, neat. Yeah, I guess so. Must be random. So here's a question. Does this look weird? I think it does. Do you think it would make more sense if this was over one and then kind of overlapped with the wall slightly? What do you think of this wall, friends? What should we do? Not a fan of that split. Yeah, it's a little strange. But like, what would I do here? Would we do like a double thick? Move the window? Definitely can't move the window. No, nothing that changes on the outside gets moved. Like, what if we did this? I think that already makes it better. I don't think I need to make it too wide though. Or do I? Yeah, I think it looks totally fine from the inside here. Okay, let's move them both by some uncountable number. Weirdest thing. Hey, what's up, Rainbow Wolf? Thank you very, very much for 27 months. That's 2.25 years. Is it? I believe you. It actually is this time. You checked with a calculator? Okay, thank goodness. God, I love instant mining. That was so satisfying. Did you see it all just zoom away? Okay. Well, this is looking good, right? We got the little doorway framed now, too. All right, now it's time for lights. I believe I'm done with birch, so let's go put it down into the hallway as well. You know what, Birch? Birch, you look tired. Why don't you have a seat? Yeah, there you go. Good. Good. Good, good, good. All right, so I want to make the ceiling light thingies. So we're really going to be a little bit greedy with space. Since these are 3 wide, I'm thinking of, well, hold on. We can do check 2 past precedences, right? So in this one, the light comes out slightly. Yeah, I'm going to do something like this, right? We got the wall, we got a space, and then the light goes directly over it. Okay. So if that is what we are doing, let me put the glass down first. Oh my God, it's lunchtime. Hi, sweetie. So if I do this, that means I want the light there, which means I want this to look like this. Now, the only question is, though, if I do this and it goes through, right? It'll be here and it'll be here. And that means we have another light on this side that does the same thing, right? And if those lights are also here and here. Hi, Chris. Thank you so much for 59 months. That gets a little busy, right? I think that's quite busy. So what I think I might do is, what if I move the light out 1? That would mean that the light is over the white bar and not over the exhibit, but it would mean that out here, the lights would be here and here. Ended at the wall? I mean, yeah. We could always just have it contained within and then just do like a strip along that wall. But I did like the continuous ones, right? Which we've done in some of the other rooms. Oh, wait, no. You're right. In this room, it does just end. So like I liked this one, right? I thought this was kind of cool. Which was kind of my thought process. You know, just have a light come all the way through. But no. I think you're right. I think we could get away with just this. I mean, if we really wanted, we could even just do the half. So hold on. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is we just do a half light. We just do that, and then the light runs just along the back wall. What do you prefer? Do you prefer, I guess we'll call it double basalt or single basalt, right? So the first one, it looks like this. The light goes in the middle. It'll go directly above the exhibit. The second one, it's a smaller light bar running along the top. It's not above the exhibit, but it lights up the back wall. Do you have a preference? I'm curious. Oh. Single looks smooth. A little pure recessed. Yeah. What would the other side look like? So the other side, it doesn't work perfectly. It's like that, right? It's like this sort of this 5 wide light, which doesn't quite work. And I don't know if I necessarily want one big one coming out. But we could do recessed lighting on all 3 of them. Yeah, I think I like the recessed idea. Yeah. All right. But before we do that, let's have a lunch break. Hello, everybody. And welcome to lunch. Today's lunch break, we're going to talk about our Twitch recap. Ooh. Recap-alicious. How do I see my recap? Twitch recap. My God. Your year. Well played. I was your number 1 4 streamer. That's not how words work. I was your number 4 streamer. Thank you, Crooked Penguin. All right, what do you want to see? Do we want to start with my viewer, my creator, or my community? I think something's broken. Wait, no. This makes sense. I was like, there's no way I could have watched 200,000 hours. There's only 8,000 in a year. People watched me 226,000 hours last year. That's wild. I streamed 222 days. Okay. I have a goat. Categories 5 doesn't make any sense. I definitely streamed more than 5 categories. Top stream of the year was 971 viewers. 288,000 chats sent. Wow. My top 5 categories: Minecraft, Dave the Diver, Cities 2, Age of Wonders, really? And Dortfort. Huh. I don't know. I mean, maybe Dwarf Fortress. I did quite a few of those. I didn't think I did enough. Didn't know if I did enough Age of Wonder streams, but you know, sure. My top tags: coffee, English, and Canadian. Oh my God. Not family friendly. Huh. You know what? Wow. Canal? Didn't make the top 5. Wow. Snurge is probably because of the bot. Yeah, for sure. We'll do better next year. You know what's funny about that graph? I'm pretty sure the bars on my summary were the same sizes, but 4 of the 5 are only used twice. The bars are not proportional. You mean 15,000 is not, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't quite line up here, you know? People spent 17 million channel points. We got 2,000 new followers, 600 new subs, and 400 gift subs all last year. Wow. Of the 222 streams I did, I raided 214. Might have been like days that we crashed and stuff that I didn't raid. I typically raid. That's really interesting. We raid about as much as we get raided. Cool. Your loudest fans. Well, shout out to all y'all. Mr. Gibberish, Gunner, Reaper Titan, Mugiwara Lexi, Lady Star, Heron, Mr. Nibbles, Avi, and Doran. I wonder, I don't know how that's calculated. Thank you for playing. Sorry I'm loud, I guess. Huh? Don't forget to stream your recap. Oh. There you go. All right, what was my viewer recap out of curiosity? So I watched 2,000 hours of streams. Oh my God. I logged into Twitch 256 out of 265 days last year. My top watched categories were Tarkov. Number 1 was Tarkov. Wow. Tarkov, followed by Minecraft, followed by Magic, and then Slay the Spire, and then Palia. Serge, your viewers collectively watched you for 25 years last year. Oh my God. Huh. My most used emotes. This cracks me up, actually. This is really funny to me. I love this. Is Palia from TQ? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I talked 3,500 times. Sure. You spread the love. I gifted one. Really? That seems wrong. How could I have only gifted 1 sub and yet contributed to 2 hype trains? I feel like something's wrong there. You didn't know the owl was an emote? I love it. But the derpy owl, that makes me so happy. I'd like you to know that this is exclusively in Loading Ready Run. So. Bonus achievements. Top Twitcher, Category Champion, and Majestic Moderator. Okay. I was a top user. Wow. So my most watched channels. There you go. Landmark. Yeah. Who does Surge watch? Now, this is interesting to me because I imagine Jorbs would be higher. Maybe casting on the TV doesn't work or whatever. You and TQ were both in my top 5, FYI. TQ's great. We think you'd like this clip. I'm not going to watch a landmark clip right now. That is not family friendly. So there you go. Me as a viewer. Neat. What is community? What does this mean? There were 6,000 new partners last year. 500,000 new affiliates? Oh my god. $49 billion chats. Latin America has been popping off on Twitch, by the way. Asia Pacific, we got Pest. Yep. Pest is probably like my 6th top viewed channel, if he didn't make the top 5. So one of the things they're not showing, if you're talking about peak viewership in Latin America, yeah, they don't have it, which is odd. They set the all-time live stream viewership was like a streamer boxing event down in Latin America, and I thought it had something like 300,000 concurrent viewers. It was wild. What up, Snack Pack? So maybe that's wrong. It might have been this one. No. The area is wrong. Whatever. Neat. So yeah, that's my recap. All right, I'm almost done my pizza. I made Minecraft your second most watched category. I'm not even that into Minecraft, just like the vibes. Appreciate that, Koo. Appreciate that, friend. I get a fair amount of those. It's like that and the Highlander content I make. People are like, I'll never play this format. This is my favorite set review. And you're like, cool. Grab some camembert and crackers. Delicious. Ooh. I think tonight is a D&D night, which is very exciting. By the way, if you feel like sharing, we've got a thread in Discord right now where we're sharing our recaps. I'd be curious to see. Wish you could play Highlander. It's a fun format. There are definitely some barriers. It's not a cheap format. And it's not as easy to find people to play with as other ones, but yeah. Need to remember Highlander for the trip. I hope you and Paul both bring it. That'd be fun. That'd be a lot of fun, actually, yeah. Delicious and nutritious pizza. Well, I don't know about that last bit. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. We got ourselves another exhibit to make. What up? Wait. Oh. It didn't show up through the alerts. Oh, it's because it's through coffee. Thank you very much to whoever just bought me a coffee. I appreciate that. I wish Ko-fi had the same, like, alert integration as other stuff, so it didn't show up, but you're amazing. And I appreciate the support, friend. Off to work. Have a good one, Rach. How does Highlander work? There's a, if you click on any of the Loading Ready Run VODs, there's like a how to play. Oh, yeah. There's a little how to play that you should check out there. It's faster than me explaining it and potentially missing stuff. Boop. Your company's making you work on the 27th, the 29th? Oof. That is an oof and a half. Sorry to hear that, Zed. That sucks. Hey, Silas, thank you so much for 100 biddies. Wanted to thank you for the fantastic content, cheery disposition, and managing to survive Alberta. My toes are so cold right now. You have no idea. Nobody knows my suffering. Chilly toes. Thank you, friend. Warm socks. So the problem is, if I wear socks, I generate static electricity, and then when I touch a light switch, I get zapped. And it's getting bad enough that when I went and I traveled, I found, like, in the hotel, every time I go and reach for an unfamiliar light switch, I flinch now. It's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. Yeah, we need to get a humidifier. So tomorrow we're switching our days off, and so tomorrow's going to be our day off, and there's a good chance we're going to buy a humidifier because I'm dying, like, actually. What about shoes? It's not very Canadian. Canadians don't wear shoes in the house. I might get slippers, though. That might help. Death by 100 tiny little shocks. Yeah, that's my life. That's one of the interesting sort of American-Canadian divides. Shoes in the house. Got some of the cold down here in SoCal. It was freezing. What is the temperature today? Oh, it's a balmy -2. just a night. Oh, heat wave. -2 right now. Fuzzy slippers are the best. The problem is, this is maybe a little too nitpicky, I don't like having sweaty feet inside of slippers. And you're like, that's where you wear socks. And you're like, yes. And then it gets kind of cyclical, you know. How was the skiing? The skiing was wild. It was so good. I got extremely lucky on the ski hill in that the day that I went, because the ski year's been really bad, one of the backside chairlifts, I got there literally the day the chair opened, and I got to have between boot to knee deep powder runs untracked at a resort, which was wild. Like, I'm never going to get to experience, pardon me, I'm never going to get to experience that again. You know? Unreal snow conditions. Which is also very funny because, like, I went maybe a couple hours later and I double checked one of the runs. And not only was it skied out, but there's like rocks and junk everywhere. Because it's still very early conditions in the season. All right, so let's put these all down. No. Stop using your pick. That's great. I was looking at going to that resort over Christmas, but all the flights into the close airport are sold out. Yeah. When you're saying I was looking to that resort, you're talking Lake Louise specifically? Big fan. Do I have a P.O. box set for Alberta? I don't. I don't, and I don't know what to do about that. Yeah. Louise is like a 10-hour drive from Seattle. That's far. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Silas. I mean, holiday beans would be amazing, and I really appreciate that. But because it's sort of like indefinite how long I'm going to be here for, I haven't bothered setting up stuff like that. Originally, I thought I was already going to be back by now. So that's neat. All right. Give me a second here. So I need... Well, we can set up one of our interactive exhibits right now. On the plus side, saving money. I mean, yeah, the price is definitely right. Staying with my parents. that is certainly a thing that is happening. All right. So I wanted to put, or no, let's go. We're going to do sort of the half light along the back there too. No, let's just put it down the center of the room. You know what? Let's just do it down the center of the room. We'll cast better light. So is that actually centered? It is. Yes. Good. Good job, me. Yeah, I skied way too hard on Friday because I was like, the skiing's never going to be this good again, maybe at all season. And then I was just like, oh, I am not in good enough shape to have skied as hard as I skied. Just walking around, everything creaking. Yeah, one of the downsides about Alberta so far is I don't know what it is, but I've been having a really hard time finding time to work out as regularly as when I was in Victoria. And so I'm just like sore all the time. Which is not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How? But this makes sense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is actually impossible. Hold on, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I keep counting, but I don't understand how they're different. Like, was this wall supposed to be in by 1? But, like, if that's the case, then... Oh, geez. You know what I mean? Like... I don't understand. It's symmetrical. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is happening? Why? The window has a border of 1. The window has a border of 1. Did I put this wall wrong? But this, that lines up fine. James came in when I was away and just moved some of the walls by 1 block just to mess with me. I guess, yeah. Well, he succeeded. Always off by 1. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I refuse. That prank would take hours, by the way. This room has a window anyways, so that means it's okay for the lighting to be different. There you have it. Right. This room needs lights too. So you know what? Let's just do the same thing, shall we? All right, that's coming soon. I have no idea what we're going to put in here. You know what? I love it. Actually, hold on. Give me a second here. Here's what we're going to do. We've got our first interactive exhibit, right? Oh, bring the whole family down. They're going to have so much fun. They're going to love this. Oh my God. Hey, what up, vegetables? Ah, it's so interactive. And we've got another one right here. Do I have smooth stone on me anywhere? Put the trapdoor the other way so it connects? No, it's weirder that it doesn't. That's the magic of science happening right there. Three doors. We need to set up a Monty Hall paradox here. Very good. All right, chat. It's time to set up an example. The Monty Hall paradox for all of you. One, two, or three? Where's the button? 1, 2, or 3? Three, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3. Behind me. No, no, no. All right, 3 is the winner. Give me a second. Got bad news. It was not behind 3. Goodbye, spider. Now. That's not how the problem works. I know. I just realized I got it wrong. Yeah, because now I have to get... I know. I just realized I got it wrong. Shh. Right. I was supposed to pick the one that had the least other doors. Yes. Yeah. And then I was going to ask if you wanted to change or not. Okay, hold on. I'm going to reset this up. All right. I'm also realizing that the thing I've picked doesn't work terribly well here. Hold on. I have to change everything. Hold. All right. Hello. Please guess which door has a button behind it. 1, 2, or 3? All right. So currently, let me go on this journey. Currently, it looks like the door with the least amount of votes is 3. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open number 3 and show it's not behind there. Now, a lot of people guessed 1. A lot of people guessed 2. It all depends on the host. Yeah. For those of you who guessed number 2 or number 1, would you like to stay the same or would you like to switch? So Lady Mix says sticking with 2. This is also not how it works? How dare you? Switch. You were on 2 and you want to say you're now 1. It's closer though. This is much closer since you didn't lock in one of the doors. I mean, it's tough, right? With Twitch because we're not doing it with one person. Switch to 1. You're going to 2. I didn't vote the first time, but switch. Yeah, you're supposed to switch. So the idea here is if you guessed a door, right? There's 3 doors. You had a 1 in 3 chance of guessing the correct answer. We've eliminated one of the choices, right? So now the idea is, oh, you only had a 33% chance of being right the first time. You should switch because it's probably 50-50 the second time. Well, is behind door number 1 all along. The Monty Hall problem. Sure. It's even better than that. You have like a 67% chance to win if you switch. Wait, switching goes from 33 to 66? All right. I clearly don't know how this works. Anyways, here's our door exhibit. This is such a sad exhibit. This is such a sad exhibit. You're just happy to be here? Awesome. Doors, right? Wow. You adore this exhibit. Thank you. There's also the possibility to move the button. Well, what I didn't want to do is when I walked up, I didn't want to show you if the door was behind it, right? So like, there's a trust factor there. Because back here, you can't see this. But if I walk up, you're like, oh, there it is, which is why I cut aside. You could have a host, you know, open the door for you, but we wouldn't have access to that. Make an iron trap door? Oh, an iron door trap. Oh. I don't know. All right, let's go get some copper. For the saddest room. Man, this room is actually maybe my favorite. Because there's nothing in it. We really should have vetted the categories a little bit better before we started doing them all. Okay, so I need copper. I need specifically aged copper. Let's grab this. I think there might be a little bit of aged copper. At my base. So why do the odds increase to 66% though? That's still weird to me. There's only 2 doors. Ow. I'm on fire. That's the part that's weird to me. Math. How does it even work? What are numbers? Why am I still on fire? Got so many questions this morning. Wait, I guess it's afternoon now. So many questions this afternoon. All right. Copper. Should be in this chest. Do I have anything? You know what? Waxed oxidized copper. I'll take it. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, this is the greatest day of my life. Wait, I have a wax farm now. You start at a 33% chance of 3 doors. Yep. If you stay on that door, your chance was 33. But if you change, you already know the open door wasn't it. It's a total of 66% chance of being cracked. Yeah, definitely follow the odds of the correct doors 1 and 3. I got that. Switching means you win if you picked wrong at first. Huh. Another interactive exhibit would be waxing one. That's kind of interesting, but I don't know if I want to. It is famously counterintuitive. Yeah, for sure. Wait, this is only wax. Oh, right. Right. Because the wax goes here. Very good. And I should have a way more wax here. Yes. Very good. An example to 100 doors is what made it click originally. Am I in the portal? I am in the portal. All right, so we need to wax stuff and we need to cut stuff. So how do I want to do this? I guess we are so light on things to display in this room. I kind of just want to show everything. Maybe not everything, everything. He's gaming. All right, so if I, how many blocks do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 means I can show 3 blocks in 4 states. So let's do, not you. Yes, you. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Amazing. Good. 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 It's perfect. Oh, I probably had others that I didn't need to cut, or yeah, they were already waxed. You know what? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay. It's the perfect exhibit. I mean, all right. I kind of do like the idea of like 1 block of copper that's just constantly aging and an axe beside it. All right. Sure. So to make that work, I need an item frame, which I have right here. Good. And we're gonna make it out of cobble. The idea being this is the stone type that is least likely for a child to hurt themselves on. Look, there you go. Interactive exhibit right there. It's incredible. It's incredible. Coming soon. Oh, man. Yeah, there. Done. Oh. All right, let's just go ahead and mark these real quick here. Where are we? Where are we looking? Ore products done. Do a better check mark there. We got villager, which is done. All right. I think the next one I actually want to work on is reception. Oh, God, that's so bright. My poor face. It's so blown out. Could take a second to appreciate how absolutely staggeringly large and impressive this build is. Thank you very much. It has been... This is a big build. This is a big, big, big build. So I want to make a ticket center kind of in the center here. I think it makes sense to be about this big. Right? And I think we don't actually have any birch in here, which is kind of interesting. I think it being made of birch is interesting. So let's grab that for starters. And let's grab the glass. So my thought process is I want this to feel pretty open. I want this to feel like it's pretty open, but I also realize that it's like a cash register sort of area. So there needs to be a little bit of safety glass, right? Or privacy glass? I don't know. So like that, and you've got like the little thing that you walk through and you talk to them at, I guess. No, sorry, this isn't this is tickets, I guess. You know, you walk in and there's the ticket booth. So I guess it makes more sense for this to be square. Just so the glass attaches, right? Yeah, so you walk up and there's like the ticket thing here. No, you didn't mix it. I said reception, but yeah. Yeah, I like that, right? You see where you're going, but it's ultimately right there. And then you got like little ticket window, right? I think this birch should be the 4x4 birch though. I don't think I want this to be the wood that has the grains on it. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, we're like that. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, so I love this so far. Love this so far. Can I fly through this window? Oh my god, I can. Good. Okay, so that's all looking great there. It's going to go one higher, and I don't mind that. So let's just do that. Just so we have a bar on top when we go by. Does it make sense for there just to be kind of a cube in the middle there? And we'd add some details and like chairs and stuff on the inside, but ultimately that's all it is. Like, I guess that's fine. It's just a box. Yeah, the box is fine. The box is fine. All right. So I want chairs with arms. Yeah, we could break it up and make it more interesting on the outside for sure. Okay, so we've got the... Make it back one. Right? Like that's their chair. Right? So that's like they're there. You walk through. You're like, okay. That's where they work. I should just keep the birch going all the way around here. Realizing. We'll round the back. Yeah. No villagers, chat. No villagers, no fish, no mobs. We're not gonna get into that. I mean, if I don't have villagers in the villager room. No live mods. Hey, what up, kits? Good to see you, friend. My biggest complaint right now is it's very dark. is a museum, not a zoo. Yeah. Once again, I tore down the netherrack far too early. Classic. Didn't know the villagers counted. Well, I mean, again, if you put one moving, living thing in one room, it's very quickly going to move to other stuff. Joe added a canary, but we're never gonna say no to Joe. Okay, so I want a door in here now, and I like the idea of a spruce door. Spruce has a certain type of majesty to it, you know? Look, I don't know how to tell you this, but Joe's just built differently, okay? Is it suddenly like way too dark out here? Oh my god, it gets down to a light level of 1 because we put that block in the way. Oh, we got some zeros here. That's bad. That's bad. My floor was perfect before. So I should slap down a couple torches for now. Oh, it's so bright in the center of this room now, but that's fine. You know what I kind of want to do for the roof? And I don't know if y'all want to go with me on this journey, but I kind of want to use these blocks. Will light under the wall change? If it's blocked, light doesn't go around. Because you could tell because there's a 0 on this side, even though there's a light source right there. Light needs line of sight. That's how light works in this game. I don't know. What do you think? Yay? Nay? You view it from this side? This is not my finest work. We'll add a bench and we'll add some more plants and stuff. That should help a little bit. It has what I like to call none depth. Ah, the classic none depth. Good. Good. Need a crafting table. And then I need a... Turn more of these into slabs. Hey, what's up, Wicker Guide? Thank you for 67 months. The birch walls are judging me for my lack of greebling. What greebling is. Need a museum. So things that typical museums have that won't work for us are signs and maps. We're going to have to use our imagination for a lot of that stuff because there's just no good parallel to that. You know what I mean? Maybe more windows. I was thinking of doing like filing cabinets and like book stands and stuff on the inside of here to sort of make this feel better. Like the inside was going to make it look like it's a working area, right? We also need to put light on the inside. I think I just want to do spruce for now. Yeah, so again, sorry. just because this has come up quite a few times. Things that we probably won't be doing. We will not be doing signs. We won't be doing lecterns. We won't be doing maps for reasons that unfortunately I've stated a bunch of different times, but with the nature of Twitch streaming, it's always up there. I feel bad. I feel bad for shutting it down, but it's just like, it's come up a lot. They are the definitely FAQs, but they will not work. So unfortunately, we're going to see, these need to be slabbed. We're going to see the lights from the top of the balcony. So like this just being dark doesn't work. Well, actually, hold on a second here. Maybe I can get light off the side and this does work. No, it's a 0 right there. So not in the project palette. I mean, it's still a no, which I feel bad about saying. Like it's still kind of just a hard no. So I wanted to round this. Oh, hi, sweetie. My love. How do I fix this? Maybe we redesign how we're trying to do this. I wanted to make it like a room that you walk into, but maybe, yeah, this is kind of what I had in mind, right? I'm trying to do something like this. So I like that it has a material at the bottom. Maybe it's like they're all square, right? Like you don't add a ton of depth into this. I guess I could just have more windows is one way to do it. But I don't want people to approach this one, if that makes sense. Because like I want the lines to kind of go by the sides. So it needs to look visible, but they need to walk by on this side. Here's a weird thought. Is the hanging sign one of those blocks that vanishes at a distance? Or can I put it in? Hey, what up, Triple? Because this museum is so big that anything that you can see from far away we can't use. Ah, that sucks. Okay. So we can't use those. That's really unfortunate. We have to use chains if we want to do lines. That's really unfortunate. Also, I have no idea how we're going to add some like gentle lighting to the roof here yet. Are you going to be seeing this from a distance? Yes. When you come out of here, right? So like, what's the furthest back you're going to see it? At no point do I want any part of this to not load in properly. Maybe this pillar saves me, but like this build is huge, right? And so I really want to make sure that at no point are we ever far enough away that something doesn't load in. And we could do some tests for it. One sec. Yeah, that's why we're not doing banners. That's why we're not doing a lot of things. How do you even make these hanging signs? It's like stripped wood and 2 chains. God, they're so expensive. Do I have chains in my iron box? I don't know, whatever, we can make them. It's fine. What? Did they not connect? Expensive, but maybe also cute. That's fair. Okay, that works. It's blocked from that side. This might be doable. This might just be a large open cubicle area. So my issue with that is the cash register. And I don't think people just leave cash registers. If you've ever worked in customer service, you don't just have a cash register you can grab. There is a bit of a barrier to it, right? You know what? We're in business. Let's go. Amazing. All right, let's grab our iron box now, which is one of these. So, I mean, we could, yeah, if we drop the ceiling, it works a little bit better, but I still feel like it, I mean, it could be this one, right? Barriers also protect staff from unruly customers. You want the glass barrier, you know, yeah. Takes off safe and healthy as, yes. Maybe, yeah, I mean, we could try and do just an open one, right? And then what we would do is it saves the roof problem. I mean, the most important thing that I want is I want it to look cute. And I don't think it looks cute yet, which is a significant problem to me. The biggest issue I have is currently it has a roof. And I didn't know this, but apparently roofs aren't cute. Who knew? Now, normally these... The other issue, normally these completely open ones back onto something, right? So you can't just walk up behind them. But the issue here is we need it to be central because we don't really have anywhere else for things to go, if that makes sense. Like, we don't want it here. That's too far away. We definitely want it once people walk in, right? They walk in, they get to appreciate the majesty, the grandeur of the build. I can't really put it on a side. I mean, I guess I could, in theory, go with me on this journey. Sorry, let me keep tearing this down, and then we'll go on a journey together. We could, in theory, have them here. Right? Like, it could be that they walk in, and the ticket booths are just right here. So they get the tickets, and then they get to linger. Oh, this actually looks kind of cute now. Wait, hold on. I might have oopsed into something. Hold on. Wait, oh no. So do you suddenly like our little modern little hut that's right here in the center with chairs behind it? And then we just face forward with it? Oh no, it's cute. That's so funny. Oh no. Bless you, sweetie. Can I move them closer? No. Chairs have to be here. Which makes this a little weird, but I could always do this. There we go. Got the glass there. I do need to put in some kind of a support thing. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bevers? Museum's looking great. Thank you so much, friend. Does that work? I think that works. I think that works, but then I need to do this out the back. So I don't want people just to like walk into the back here. So we'll do something like this. And then we'll take most important thing you can put anywhere. There. Right? Now people know not to let themselves in. I still feel like I need a little bit of detailing in here. And so those are going to be B boxes. B boxes are actually rad for this. Hello. Thank you. Oh, I got a face pat. Chat. I'm so lucky. Did you see that? Face pats. Apologies for that display of affection. Joe said, she said, why and how dare you? Let that be a lesson to you, Thunder Heavy Arm. You've made Joe angry. She said I was out of town and she missed me. Now I'll bet you feel terrible, don't you? Wait, I have more birch to put away. Scared? Good. All right, now I want more of the, there we go, spruce hanging signs. Very good. So I need to make the queue now, right? Somewhere out there on the internet, an English person heard me say the word queue and started clapping. They don't know why. You know what? Iron trapdoor should go on top of that. I think that'll look better. Who doesn't love a good queue? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And then what we want is we want another one like here, but then we want it to stop about here. So there's a nice clear, exit, right? Does that look like nice and cute? Nice and cute. Nice and cute. Ah, comedy. What do you think? We got those cues set up now. According to the film The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, queuing is their superpower. Q is the only word with 80% of letters being silent. I got an English quiz for you, fellow English speakers. There is a word in English that actually adds a sound to it that isn't there in writing. You figure out which word that is. If you write it out, you pronounce it, and you add another letter that isn't actually written in it. I think those cues are a good size. Any ideas? W? Hey, Dodo, thank you for the quarter year. Wait, that's 26 months. Hold on. One of our counting is off. The word is warmth. I think this is really cute. I just need to add a little bit of detail to it. Yeah. There's a P noise. Might double check your render distance with the new placement. I think we're still good. Are you worried it's a little bit far? Oh my, I was really worried for a second there. That's as far as we're going to see that one. You're seeing a 25 streak? I thought you were just teasing me with off by 1. Is this a fish type phenomenon? I don't believe so. Did you just say warmth? Yeah, that's how I pronounce that word. Do you say warm? Warmth? Warmth. It's subtle, but there's a P in warmth. How do you say that word, sweetie? Uh-huh. To get rid of the P sound, you really have to slow it down? Yeah. You've never heard the P before in that word. Say it out loud. Warmth. 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 Albertans be crazy. Oh my God. Get out of here. Albertans. This is how people say the word. I don't even know where my shulker boxes are anymore. I'm so frustrated. Y'all are the worst. That's how you pronounce it. All right, so that's glass. Let's start getting rid of some stuff now. Spruce. I'm not an English native speaker, so I'll bow to your expertise. Thank you. Thank you. Wait a second. Now, is adding P noises to everything? Born and raised in Toronto, and I've never put a P in Warmpth in my life. Frankly outraged. What? Frankly outraged. I'm shocked that y'all don't agree with me on this. I'm wondering if you're okay. Is there no warmth in your life? Who hurt you? All right, let's go get some B boxes. I believe Erica's selling them, and I want 4 question mark. You can make really cute file cabinets with B boxes. Wait, do I have them? Wait, can I just make them? Turn around. They just take a honeycomb, right? The B boxes? Hey, Ghost Valve, thank you for 100 getting colder biddies. Wait, hold on. Bunch of biddies here. Suno, thank you for 500 biddies. Apparently Twitch is adding bonus bits. So have more warmth in your life. Thank you very much. Twitch gave me an extra 75 biddies from that. And Ghost Valve, thank you for the 500 biddies of getting colder. That gave me another 75 as well. Thank you so much, friends. I really appreciate that. This is just a surge thing. So a friend of mine, a dear friend of mine, legitimately pronounces ask as ax. I want to ax you a question. And it's kind of charming. I was like, ooh, I like the way you say that. I like the way you say that, you know? All right, hold on. B-box is just honeycomb. Amazing. That's a common deep south thing. Now they were born and raised in Victoria though. So I don't know about that. Similar to Baltimore. Interesting. Baltimore, eh? Were they holding an axe? No. But what's also great is they're getting into like law stuff. And so that made me extra happy. All right, we got the bee boxes. Beehive? What? Someone who lives deep south, I can confirm that that's a thing. Neat. All right, so we need to add some more details here. So some place that I think it would make sense to have some lecterns would be like here, right? Oh, those actually look like really good. Oh, are those? Oh, no. I'm half tempted to actually use these as my railings. Oh, what do you think? Can I connect a... Hold on. They don't connect. Okay, never mind. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. You know what? I think it might be time to cover this light, and then we'll put a light on the inside. So I need to put a light into the ceiling here. There, we got a bit of light there. And then I believe to make these look even more like filing cabinets, I think you're supposed to put like an oak sign on it, maybe? To make it look more like drawers. So I'm pretty sure these look like filing cabinets if you do the right stuff. That doesn't feel right. What am I missing? Maybe they looked fine before? Maybe I just need to frame them. Stop that, please. They look a bit like bankers boxes. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to make it look like a filing cabinet. Maybe if it was one higher. Because it already looks like they got that little handle, right? Wait, do I not have enough of these? Oh no, I've got plenty. Oh, weird. Apparently once you place it and break it, the NBT data changes. Would a chiseled bookshelf help? No, it just looked like an empty bookshelf. I really want it to look like the sort of thing, like a drawer of filing cabinets, if that makes sense. That you are opening up. And they're like storing receipts and paperwork and stuff in here, you know? So like when you look at it from this side, you know what? That seems fine. Maybe the trapdoors on the outside aren't doing any favors. I don't think I needed the trapdoors. I think that was too much detail. I think just the slabs on top. Actually, maybe I want the trapdoors on top. Maybe that's what I wanted on top this whole time. Oh, there we go. What do you think? I think that looks better than this side, for sure. Just because it's got that really nice dark top, which gives it like a nice border, you know? So yeah, you walk up in the queue. Hey, what's up, Trick? How you doing? Good to see you. There's some light. There's the chair, right? You know, maybe we separate it into like 2 separate stations. Interesting. I don't have any more birch trapdoors on me. Let's make 40 of them. On vacation until the end of the year. Just finishing building my new gaming PC. Congratulations. Very exciting. Right? So it looks like that. I kind of feel like we should have some details in the center, but I don't quite know what yet. But I'm really happy with this. I think this looks like a great little entrance. What do you think? What do you think? I think we're getting there for sure. Looking awesome. Thank you. This might be too many details, but I am curious if maybe I want a little bit of birch just up the center here. Better or worse to separate it into 2? I think that pull down the middle does some good work. Yeah. Oh, maybe like even just a table in the center? Yeah. Maybe add columns in the corner. If I add columns in the corner, then it turns into a box. And I really like that it's rounded currently. is the only thing. But I could try it, right? Like, what does it look like if I do put something to the side here? Yeah, I definitely liked it when it was more open. Maybe we'll just get rid of this. Just leave it as glass. Table down the middle, though. Let's make that out of birch. Birch? No. Trapdoors. Secret best building block in all of Minecraft is the trapdoor. There. Now they've got a little table in the middle. Actually, other way around. Table already had papers on it? Yeah, I wanted it to be a little bit bigger. But maybe, no, maybe you're right. Maybe it is supposed to be the other way around, but it's only supposed to be too big. I do that, and then I do this. Let's reverse that order. Jeez. These ones are a little bit trickier because they're directional. They're not really like direction ambivalent like the other ones. I like it, you know? Got a little table on the inside. They got some paperwork looking stuff. So we managed to get 2 rooms as well as... Where'd it go? As well as the reception done today. How much creativity do I think I have in me? Do I have another one in me? Oh, God. I did just get back from a trip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Oh, I mean, there's technically 16 exhibits. Pace thyself? I mean, I have a deadline for when I'm supposed to get this museum done, though. All right, I know a couple things I need to get done that we can get done without starting a whole other exhibit today. I'm going to save this. We're at the halfway point. Well, are we? Where's my mouse? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now that we've done the reception, so there's technically 16 exhibits on the outside and the 2 in the middle. I think this is actually just the halfway point. Probably get 3 done with the boys on Tuesday. I think that's a little ambitious. Maybe. All right, so here's the plan. I don't know if I've got more building in on me, but there's a bunch of prep work that we can do. So let's do some of that because that's also very important to get done. Also, I need to put a bunch of stuff away because it's becoming a bit of a nightmare to navigate wherever things are. All right, so first things first. Let's start cleaning up a little. And the idea is kind of a gift shop adjacent because I haven't actually finished the floor here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the flooring here all the way basically to the sides, right? And that'll make it a lot easier for us to start to get ready. All right, what do we have? This is oak. This is stripped birch. This is spruce. This is spruce. And there should be one more birch box. There we go. Birch. What do we have here? This is actual factual, just misc. What up, Lilith? Welcome on in. Take the sticks out of this one. Run them over here. This is our glass box. Oh, I did have the light box on me. Amazing. All right. So I believe that's right here. Yes. And then this is metal and glow lichen. Shop. All right. Now, down this way. Let's grab it all. Oh no! I have destroyed so very few of those. I've been like really proud of myself. And I just got one right now. Dang. Remind me I have to come down here and grab another glow lichen. Surge, surge, surge. Surgity, surgity, surgity. So strong. Just bullying that lichen. It's true. All right, so this is an extra white box for glow lichen once we get there. This is quartz. Quartz goes here. I've got the andesite. This is the polished basalt. The curse of lycanthropy. Yeah, no. Kits is like, wait, no. Okay, I need a sign for grass. I put all the signs away. Good job, Serge. Good job. Good, good, good. All the Joe has joined the game. My love. Welcome. This was Misk. This was Misk. Misk. All right, we've got die and die again. Not to be confused with the Bond movie. You only die once. Not true here. Misk and Boo. You actually made me forget what was in this box. This was copper. We got terracotta and we got terracotta. Amazing. Okay. We're getting somewhere-ish. Die another day? No, you only is it you only live once or you only die twice? I can't remember. All right. So what I need now is I need andesite. Glow lichen. That's what I needed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's grab one glow lichen and put that back. You only live twice. Thank you, Gravy. All right. I need basalt. I need polished basalt. Goodbye forever, Joe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need a whole bunch of andesite. Need just a little bit of polished diorite. Diorite. I need an equally little amount. Glow lichen. Do I want a pro Widowmaker? Asks Snurge. On my team, always. On my opponent's team, no thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means this is supposed to be one of these. Then this is supposed to go out 7. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. We take this, we go 7. This goes out 7. This is 3. And then I think I just repeat, right? So then, yeah, it's like this, and like this, and this should be 7 again. Yeah. I'm actually really impressed at how fast I'm learning how to make this pattern. One, 2, 3. Snare's got into Overwatch. Snare is probably a Hanzo main. Sounds right to me. Doesn't seem like much of a team player. One, 2, 3. Snurge is a Sombra main. Wasn't Sombra... Which one was Sombra? Maybe it's been so long since I played I never met that character. Was she the one with the teleporters? And like little turrets everywhere? Oh, the hacker girl. No, I never played Sombra then. That was after my time. Yo, what up, Ben Smith? Thank you for the 29. Hope you're having an amazing day. Appreciate you and the support. 1, 2, 3. Right, that was Symmetros I was thinking of. You are absolutely correct. That is exactly who I was thinking of. I really enjoyed Overwatch. It is a shame that such a beloved franchise has had such a fall from grace. Sometimes a team of all like 6 Symmetras was a goofy fun time. Didn't they change it so that you could only have one of each character? Or did they unchange that at some point? Maybe it was specifically in ranked you couldn't do stuff like that. In some modes it's still free for all. Ah, okay. Yeah, they had to change it because competitive play would often like stack a lot of the same characters, and then it just resulted in really boring team compositions. So I think I want to stop here. I think I want to stop here and there. Day 1, 5 Bastion, 1 Reinhardt meta. Well, they had like a 2-2-2 thing they're doing too. I think some early blitz comps were like 2 Tracer, 2 of the ninja, what, Genji maybe, and then 2 Lucios. That also didn't seem very fun or interesting, you know? Wait, that is obviously in the wrong spot. 1, 2, 3. You know what? That was actually kind of close. This and this and... Stopping that in rank seemed like a good idea. Yeah. All right, so we're here, and then we're here, and then we're here. that goes on the inside. And then so we do this now. It's amazing how sometimes these like symmetrical patterns can just kind of click in your brain. Where the first couple times you go to do them, you're like, this is the hardest thing I've ever had to do. And then you're like, oh, yeah, just simply. And you're like, oh, so simple. So I think this wall is going to be a little bit dark. So let's just get a torch on it just for now, just to be safe. Overwatch was a good time. Reminded you like old school TF2, but that's possibly also nostalgia. No, I could see that. I could for sure see that. Oop. I do like that this lined it up perfectly. Oops. This lined up perfectly with the wall. I don't know why that makes me happy, but it does. Know a few folks who picked it back up recently and said it's still fun. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It has the record for, I think it's currently the worst ranked Steam game ever or something like that. Which is truly unfortunate. Gamers, am I right? Some coffee tables by the window will look cute. Yeah, so this is going to be the combination cafeteria and gift shop. Which I am looking forward to. Something is wrong here. I think I'm supposed to have another one of these right here. Is that correct? It is. Nice. There we go. Team order. You love to see it. I do need to grab, wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to grab some more sandstone and just kind of wall off some of these. But maybe this is something that we could do with James and Uno as well, right? So give me a second. Where is that wall intersecting? That wall is intersecting one past. All right, let's grab our shulkers of smooth sandstone. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, back to the base. Not like this. I believe I actually have shulkers that are waiting for me, though. I think we're in a good spot. I think I started smelting like 2 more. All right, what do we got? My base is to the south, which is left, right? I knew which direction it was. I'm very good at directions. My friends call me Mr. Directions, actually. It's very flattering. Never lost Jaeger, also. Also a big one. Yep, for sure, 100%. James would have fun with records and paintings? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what they want to do. And how much we can get done on 9 o'clock, right? Never lost Jaeger. Perfect. See? They wouldn't put it there if that was a lie. Bing boom. I was kind of in floor auto build mode, Ben Smith. I don't know if I saw you and if I said thank you, but I see you and thank you. Oh, copper. Wait, I don't have a full shulker here at all. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Very good. Very good. See? Wait. Wait. Hello? It can't be in a furnace. Where is it? Is it stuck? Where's my one sandstone? Does it hold it above? There it is. One sandstone got stuck in the system. Exactly one didn't smelt. This poor little friend. You know what? You know what? You know what? I still got fire going right now. Got there. Was I off by one? No, that's impossible. That ain't me. Again, if I was off by one more, it would have showed up on my recap. Just judging by the fact that it didn't shows what a perfect counter I am. Perfect counter. No notes. Very, very mathematical, they like to say. Positively algebraic. Alrighty, back we go. Oh, you reminded me. Thank you. You're welcome. Off by one was your top 5 emote this year, and I don't think I'm alone. Look, the data speaks for itself. Not sure what you were spamming about, as I'm very rarely off by any amount of numbers, let alone one number. Also, I'm getting very good at elytra flying. I was trying to open the door and close it behind me. I got a little too greedy. But how cool would that have been? Huh? It's a very good fish emote, by the way, Lurker Spine. Lurker Spine? Lurker Spine? Okay. So, what I want to do now, I want to bring this upstairs, and I want to mark where that wall is going, which is... That's not even done. Well, I guess it makes sense for it not to be done. It is on the backside. We're going to close this off as well. Again, just to like, maybe in another world, maybe you could have like really cute little reading nooks or something in those corners. But for the purposes of getting things done, it has to go. I'm sorry. And that'll be all spruce. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, that means, oh, because I'm not going all the way up to the ceiling, I likely had enough on me that I didn't have to go back. Whatever. It took like 0 time. Perfect spot for like handicap elevators. Oh, that's another good call too, yeah. All these features that will exist in the dream version of the museum. that exists somewhere. Is the floor on the left side of the entrance not symmetrical? Is the floor on this left side from the entrance not symmetrical? It should be? I'm missing one here, which is actually a nice catch. There you are. My dream world. Maybe people just heal their legs. I mean, there's an interesting conversation to be had. And I'm definitely not an expert on this in regards to disability folk and stuff like that. Of 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. This is like a difficult conversation to have, and obviously everybody is different on stuff like that. But they mentioned like when Stephen Hawking passed away. You know, if he was in the afterlife and he was talking to people, what form would he be in? You know, would he, does he, you know, I don't know. Some people, there's an identity that still happens in there. There isn't necessarily a need to have to fix because that's, you know, part of their identity and who they are. Doesn't necessarily mean they're broken and there isn't anything to fix. But as you know, as an able-bodied person, it's tough to weigh in too much on that topic. But I do hesitate to say that that is the answer. That's going to be my official position on what can be sometimes very delicate subject, if I may. Something would I be trans in the afterlife for sure? If it was the afterlife, he'd just specifically be talking about black hole exploration. Love it. Oh, evaporation. Pardon me. No, you're fine. You're fine, Heron. All right. So now that that has all been put down, how am I doing here? There's a random sandstone block next to the last torch. All right, let's do a little walkthrough. Just double check everything. Maybe I shouldn't put stuff away then yet. I think there was a random... Oh, yes. That would have been a not a great job of texturing done. We could retexture later. So what I probably did in that case is I textured the outside of the wall and then just left it. Because, you know... All right, how much room in my sandstone boxes do I have here? There's a theory named after Hawking. Hawking radiation. Hawking, sorry. It's the mechanism that theoretically allows black holes to shrink over time. Love it. Yeah, you were talking about that one. Yeah, that we'll get there. We'll texture these eventually. You can see on this scale, the whole thing is textured except for the outer block, which I probably added over time. Oh, right. I needed spruce. Spruce for the roof. Where are we looking? We're looking right here. I'll grab this one instead. How? All right, we're in I'd argue, a pretty good spot to set us up for success for the next stream. Explaining jokes makes it funnier. Oh, that's the peak of comedy. Sometimes context is important, though. Also, like a very... Oh, geez, these windows. Right. So I actually have to come up with a different design. Oh, man. Dang it. So I think what I have to do is I have to just go for here. I think I have to go this way. And then we have to do like a little arch thing later for the sandstone to go up. Just so that window is displayed. Oh no, architecture. I know, right? Also like that eventually when I put that wall in, I did take it all the way to the ceiling, even though I don't need to. There's like a world in which I could go through and reclaim a lot of the materials that are kind of in the wrong spot in this build, and I'm just never going to do that. That's okay. I kind of like that. Kind of like that I'm not going to. Some kind of window dome, something like that. Yeah, I think I need to do an arch that, I probably need to do a wall there, right? On the opposite side of this sandstone. And then do a little bit of an arch that just goes up and frames that window a little bit nicely. Windome. My love. Second railing? Probably not. Just because, again, then it introduces like the back of the stained glass. Like making this a second floor doesn't make it easier. Makes it harder. Yeah, like if the goal is to incorporate that to make for less work, I think that makes for more work, unfortunately. You could cover the stained glass. Well, once again, that's not making us less work, though. The goal at this stage of the project is reduce scope, not increase scope. Doesn't have to be functional. Yes and no. Oh, you're not suggesting less work? Yes, that's the problem. Bad, Dogma. Bad. All right. This feels good. This feels really good to have sort of closed this area up, you know? All right. Let's grab some more of that sandstone. And I don't know, no promises to finish it. But at the very least, I am curious if I can't slap a bunch of sandstone down and see where we end up, you know? Let's grab a couple of these walls, grab a couple of these stairs. So for example, on that side, right, we did these really nice big arches. So I'm curious. Hi. Wow, you see that perfect landing? What a gamer. So if I were to close this off, I think the sandstone is supposed to go here. That leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. That's so narrow. No, don't close. I'm not doing a balcony. I have to close it off. I have to. How else are we going to do the arch? So you look back and this area is just open? That doesn't make any sense. I think that looks weird. What do you mean just put a railing up? But chat, if you look back, you can see the roof. You can see the stained glass building. It has to be closed off, right? Like it has to be closed off in some respect. And I think putting a balcony there just doesn't look good. Like even if you want to use it, there has to be some type of wall behind, and it's way more work. It's way more effort to do that, you know? I don't know. I think that's, I don't think that works the way you want it to. So I honestly think we have to close it off. I also think I can get away with making this a little bit larger. Way to do that is to do a lip here. So we do this. Yeah. That's so much cleaner. And we go up from there. And then the wall gets to keep its same shape as before. What's the area below going to be? Exclamation Museum. I'll give you the whole floor plan for everything. Don't need that anymore. But we're doing prep for the cafeteria and or gift shop. The gift shop being back here is maybe a little bit weird, but you know, so it goes. So the goal is to maybe go to that height. We'll see. Suddenly very glad that I went and picked up all of the sandstone. Definitely putting the mega and mega build for this one, though. Holy moly, eh? And then we're here. Hey, let's go. This room would be very difficult and expensive to warm in the winter. I mean, this whole museum is probably a nightmare to keep warm. Forget this room. The whole thing's got to be drafty. Have you seen the main foyer area? Anyways, you just got to put down fans. I hear they're magic. They're magical. They'll solve all of our problems. Fans, am I right? Ooh. See, the storm agrees. Radiant heating. Yes. That's another detail that probably didn't need to be on the inside. Iterative building. Iterative, pardon me. Let's put that there. Put that there. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Oh my god, I love the idea. That's so funny. That in order to heat spaces in Minecraft, you just open nether portals. Like little 1-block nether portals that just let out radiant heat is so funny to me. I guess those must be stairs. I can't think of why else the light is getting through there, which is a little bit frustrating, but that's fine. All right, so next thing we need to do is we need to grab a little bit more. And we need to make some arches. Here's a random question. Do you think nether air is toxic after a certain amount of time? Like, you think it's bad for you? Sounds like an interesting idea for a mod. So you do like a winter survival mod? It's almost certainly full of particulate. Yeah. All right, so if I wanted... Only if you're allergic to bacon. Amazing. Okay, so if I wanted to make this a little bit arched, I wanted to do two things that go the whole length like this. Isn't that kind of like what a space mod is? Yeah, I guess. It's looking pretty good. I believe I'm supposed to do one of these here. So what did I do there? I did 1, 2, 3, 4 twice. And I did 3 out. 1, 2, 3 out. 1, 2, 3 out. Yeah. Then we did 1 there. Oh no! Whoop. I'm so good at video games. Ah, man. See? Oh my god, look how good that looks. And it's just such a subtle thing, right? It frames open this room. You look up, you're like, yeah, that looks great. It looks like it has a purpose. This, like, it's a little bit weird, but I mean, whatever. You get this grand window look. What's that, Joe? Joe says, look, art is weird. And I'm inclined to agree, you know? I do like that that's poking through. I think that's actually kind of sweet. Right? Like, look at this space. Cool is what I want to say. This is very cool. And then we could add some more lighting into here. Yeah, we just add some more of this. Where do we put those? We want the polished. We come across the iron and the lights. "32 iron blocks becoming..." Oof. Like a stack of these. It's a good thing we have an iron farm on the server, or we would be in a bad spot. So my thought for a light would be... Thank you, Snurge. I was afraid. But I'm glad you're back. Wait, you're saying it twice. Snurge, are you okay? So I think I want the lights to cross in this direction. I think this makes sense to me. Like this. Snurge just sometimes says that twice. That's fair. It bears repeating. Okay, so if we have a light there, we can get rid of a lot of this stuff. And then I feel as though I need another light right here. You know? So it's maybe a little bit close. What if I just built it right in? What if I just go like this? You know? I don't mind that. I think it's kind of interesting. It gets us a little bit more range, you know? Do you think I don't think it needs to be centered on that light, though. I think this is a little bit more interesting. Actually, maybe if it was over one more. But then it wouldn't line up with the X. Maybe that's okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I like it. Worst case scenario, James can always tell me to move it over one. Because he'll absolutely be like, yeah, I like this. It's kind of neat though, but why isn't it over, you know, whatever. Yep. Looking good. Don't need these. I just need to do these lights on this side now. All right, we are in an excellent spot now. Doing a little prep work here. When it comes time to make the combination cafeteria and gift shop. I imagine what we're going to do actually is we're going to have the cafeteria on one side, the gift shop on the other side, and just like some tables around that people can sit in. That's probably what makes the most sense. Like having just miscellaneous tables out here, I think is a very good call. I've never tried to make a food court before in Minecraft. That's going to be a new one for me. So hold on. Just on the outside. So it was here. Then it was here. All right. And I think that's about going to do it for today. Let's take a second, though, to recap what we accomplished today, because it's been a big day. This is our first 2 exhibit plus day, if that makes sense. So like the minimum amount of work that we did today was 2 exhibits, but then there's also more. So first off, of course, we did all this prep work in here, which is going to be for the, I don't have it up. Yeah, exclamation museum. This is going to be for the cafeteria / gift shop, this area underneath the staircase. So we've laid down the floor. We have finished off the ceiling and the wall and given it some light. The space is looking ready. It's looking prepped. And then, of course, down in this direction, we got 2 exhibits done today. We finished the villager room by making just like an actual village, you know? So we have the extra large farm crop. We've got a couple houses. We've got the little blacksmith there. We made the staircase on this side up as well. And then this room is so funny. The ore products room. Turns out the ore products category has nothing in it. So we made this whole room and it's got copper. And then we made an interactive exhibit over here. And there's an interactive exhibit where you can wax copper. And then you can test out how these doors work. And then we've got coming soon in 1.21.0, the other copper blocks. Yeah, the ore products is a little slim picking. It probably didn't need to get its own room, but it's too late now. Man, those doors. Yeah, and of course, we made our little reception. That's what it's called, little reception area. So you walk into, and we've got the ticket stands that you walk up to. Yeah. I thought these were kind of cute. Bam. That's so plain from this side. We'll work on it. It's all good. Lobby's looking great now. Yeah, a little bit of work on that. No, buckets in a different thing. Look, we've got that's a tool. The categories were decided on 6 months ago. We can't suddenly just decide that something is different just so it fits our whims. We got rules to follow, okay? Can't just suddenly decide that a tool is an ore product. The system is not perfect, but it's a system that we've locked into. We're going to respect it, okay? All right, let me just do one last little bit of putting some stuff away. Yeah. Bring it up at the next change review meeting. Oh, for sure. Yeah, a lot of categories could have different things. But yeah, we're just like, no, a tool is the thing that, the player uses. So bucket went into that. Sort of the definition of that one. Oh, that was in sand. I needed to put it in sand. Stone. Good. All right. With that, my friends, thank you so much for watching. It's been a fun day. A lot of progress. We're going to have to get a lot more progress done. I might end up doing, I don't know, we'll see. I'm pretty busy coming up, but I'll see if I can't maybe do a little bit more work on this off camera as well, because I know James and Uno want to wrap up this project on 9 o'clock in December, and we don't have a lot of streams left. It's like the 9th, yeah, we have the 19th, and then the stream after that is Boxing Day, which probably isn't going to happen. So I don't know what I'm going to do. But no stream tomorrow. The reason for that is I need an errands day, and I've got a lot of stuff. We're going to be running all around all over the place, maybe doing a little bit of sneaky gift shopping. We'll see. And then this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, join Fuji and I as we play through Desynced. Surgeon Fuji Make a Factory is back on the menu, a little holiday special. So look forward to that. I'm very excited. Yeah, if you're new, give a follow. I'd appreciate if you come back. Thank you as well. A lot of specifically bits today. So thank you for that and taking advantage of the holiday special that Twitch is doing right now, where they give you bonus biddies. So yeah, you're all great. All right, let's send some love. Big Raiderino right now. We're going to ship it over to Ben Wheeler. Now, just as a quick heads up, I love Wheeler, but he is not family friendly. So just be aware that you might encounter somebody saying, but hey, Kamal, thank you at the very end for shipping that Prime this way. Warmth. Appreciate it, friend. All right, everybody. See you later. Bye.